I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now, you must feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me pride. To darkness, let's fall yeah, on in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Welcome back to another episode of Records Remnant Team Supernova. How are y'all doing?
Ooh, yeah.
I'm doing alright, Noah.
Excellent. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, everyone. Glad to hear that, Richard. We are back at no later than we expected to be. Blake, can you give me a summary of the last session, please?
Yes, I believe the last session started with us in combat class run by Hephaestia, where many shenanigans were happening based on Clara wanting to try and catch Rosarim while they were in the class together. But thanks to Viridian's help, Rosarim got away scot-free. Felix didn't do anything. Then after that, can anyone help me?
Yeah, they're allowed to.
I'm asking for help.
After that, I don't remember what happened after that. I mean, I remember things that happened after that, I just don't remember the order.
Well, what are some of the things that happened? I might remember the order by talking.
I'm pretty sure that was, since it was the last time we were going to be at Shade due to prior warning, Viridian had an encounter with Irene, which became much funnier in hindsight upon you realizing what happened, in that it was his last stop into someone before finishing his weapon.
Yeah.
And she was fixing her clothes upon exiting her room. We later found out what that was about, probably. It's very funny.
I know Viridian also had that scene with Kit on the roof, right?
Yeah. He had a scene with Kit, his girlfriend, on the roof, where he confronted her about something. Say, were you in the Red Fang? And long story short, go watch the scene, because it was very good. And they both had some very good points and back and forth talking to each other. But she lied and said, no, I wasn't. And, I mean, it's not super obvious that it's a lie, but it's super obvious that is what she wanted to say. And, you know, he's just gonna go operating off of that for now. Because he trusts her.
Honest can't stop lying. Fucked up.
They can't.
That's great. What Gwen do last session, Liam?
Fuck that, he's pawning this off on us when he was asked to do the recap.
Noah said he could get help. He's asking for help. Stop pointing out his weakness.
Do I have to give it?
Not your dad, Liam.
Yeah, Gwen had a scene.
You okay?
I'm just clearing my throat. Gwen had a scene with Lawrence
Oh, right. Yeah. I remember now.
where he's like, dude, Toto's definitely the Ripper. It's fucking me up. Gwen's like, yeah, that's fucked up. And they talk about Romeo a bit and Yusuf and how we should go kill him. They didn't go kill him. Gwen agreed to go talk to Hephaestia to, maybe suss out some info on Toto. And then she does.
I do remember that now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I believe.
She meets Hephaestia at the bar. They talk a little bit about Toto. It could be him. Might not be. Meh. She said you shouldn't care. And Gwen's like, yeah. Fuck it. And then they talked about Romeo. And Gwen sort of kind of came to the realization that, like, yeah, I want to, like, help him and not, like, abandon him as, like, an evil killer guy. And be, like, a little bit, selfish in her opinion there. And then some other stuff.
Thanks. I do remember the scene's a lot better now. I believe Clara talked to Helena last session. I think that was the scene I had.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you want to know what happened, go watch the session.
Dude, that's embarrassing.
He hated that scene. I fucking knew it. I had a bad feeling about it. He didn't like it.
I did like that scene. Do you want me to fucking spend all day
did you have any insights you wanted to give on how Clara took it? Maybe I don't know if you feel like it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, only if you feel like it. I appreciate it.
So Clara felt bad because she obviously didn't fully reassure her sister, but Clara's headspace is she's mostly just trying to earnestly be very honest with how she's feeling and, like, honestly, and just offer to, like, do whatever, makes people more comfortable while still, I guess, going the way she wants in terms of how she's getting helped. And now that we're, like, 2 months ahead, that's kind of fixed itself. I think you said last time that I had my last section of it.
Yes, I did.
So thankfully that's finally over the woods. So Claire's gonna, in very high spirits, because she's finally, like, back to, like, combat capable strength. So currently fucking doing phenomenal. Excited to take on the, I guess she'd go back home by her plans, but obviously it's gonna get derailed somehow. I don't
There's
know.
like another half of the session.
Fair.
I see how that happened. He was saying Claire's thoughts and then just rolled in. I get it. It's okay.
Fair.
Go ahead. Continue.
No, that was kind of it. So she's on some uppers right now, doing very well. Ben, what did Felix do?
Mean.
I just didn't remember.
He got up. It was a recap.
Ah, shit.
Everyone.
Chat.
No. Don't say shit. Chat. Make fun of him. Commenters.
Richard.
I don't think there was a Felix specific scene, if that is what you're asking him.
What the fuck?
Unless I'm just misremembering.
Don't remember. Probably.
No way. There had to have been at least one.
No, he participated in all the group scenes. That's why you're just thinking there was Felix stuff.
No, but what if?
Anyway, and then there's the funny scene at the lunch table. Everyone's having a good time, joking around, talking about bullying people and tying them to obelisks and whatnot.
For real.
Viridian's eating food again, big old plate of bugs. He can use his semblance. He's very, very cool guy.
Everyone's doing good.
Everyone's all chipper. And then we find out that Oliver is fucking Irene.
You think Ben's
Or
gonna
the other way
say when he
around,
gets
who
back,
knows?
or
Very funny.
just silently sit there?
Silently sit there.
Well, judging from past experience, he will get back and say, "What the fuck, guys? I've been here the whole time."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
It's fine. We don't need him.
We don't need him. Fuck him. We're almost there.
And then that scene ends, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else important in that scene.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay. So the ending scene is very important of us all in the, year, celebration.
He skipped history class!
Shit.
And then we had history class where we learned about Mistral for the first time. We learned about Osamu Midori, the first emperor. There was a plague outbreak a century ago. The emperor's name is Midori. They don't change it, I guess. I'm just reading off my notes. The Hachi Sage and their
Wrote
8
those
wise
notes.
men, religious leaders, they advise stuff. They pass down the emperorship via like will, or like when he's alive, he appoints somebody to be the next one or something.
Yeah.
And then there's 4 governmental pillars. One of them is Miss Jiko.
Correct. Nice.
And Nadeshko's friend's name is Kai.
Nice.
That's just tied in there.
That's just in
My
there.
notes.
That's the Mistral section. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Then is the party scene.
No, actually. There's a
What?
scene in like the courtyard with the team.
Oh, well, that's just set up for the party. Okay.
I forget what happens in there.
It's just everyone talking about how final sucks and how there's gonna be a party
God
later
damn
'cause
it.
they got some old vehicles.
God damn it, you remind me of fucking Richard's thing where Felix just dumps his knives into the fucking fountain.
Yeah, exactly. There's lots of stuff in those fountains.
Yeah, it's really funny.
If you want to read those stories, Richard's short stories, subscribe to the Patreon. It's the only way you can get them.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's hopefully up by the time
It
this
should
video
better be
goes
up.
It'll
it
be up
for
by
free.
the time it's up.
Okay, good.
Is the other one up? The
Yeah.
Viridian and the Deshka one?
Yeah, that one's up.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
There's one up already, another one coming up soon.
Stay tuned.
Maybe I'll do another one next month. Who knows?
Who knows? Exactly. We're getting Patreon content thanks to Richard.
Hey, Ben, you hear
What a
that?
hero.
Fuck.
Cool.
I'm
Holy.
glad we spent 30 minutes on the opening every time.
Yeah. I can't tell if I should be mad at him or nod sagely at him understanding this would take this long.
Dude, I ate 3 chili dogs. I'm fucked.
Blake on his speed run arc. Guys,
Anyways,
the
we get
session
to the-
has a time limit.
Guys aren't fucking done yet!
There it is.
They get to the watering hole, man. What happens?
Man, there are at least 2 pauses to check if you were back yet, to be fair.
Oh my god, that's why I don't say anything.
No, if you said something, we wouldn't have taken so long.
I don't believe that for a
Can
second.
we
anyway.
move on?
No, I don't think we can physically. Go ahead, please.
I'll be back.
What?
Now I'm
Oh,
telling
no.
you.
Oh no.
Yeah, they go to the watering hole. Gwen like makes like a fucking slingshot into the water. Everyone has fun. Gwen talks to Donnie. Him and his team are going to menagerie, having fun. What else happens?
Well, this is the last thing that happened, I think. But Nadeshko gave Gwen and Felix a little bit like, "Hey, Benny, like you should take care, like my team, like can you guys make sure they're like taken care of?" And we're like, "Yeah, yeah, I guess." She gave a very strange speech.
Forewarning.
She's like, "Hey, take care of them."
Yeah, Gwen missed the
Yeah.
connotations.
I guess she did. I guess you mean Liam missed the connotations. Yeah. I quote Liam after the session. Oh yeah, I guess it did sound that way.
Gwen is so much smarter than me. Stupid.
I'm so more socially adept than Gwen. Don't you dare.
Yeah, but you're in their head, so it fucks you up.
Dude, I fucking hope you're more socially adept than a 19-year-old.
Hey.
chill out.
Back off.
Chill out.
She knows robotics.
What do you mean? There's surely more socially adept people in the cast that shade than that is more
Chill out,
socially adept.
Liam. Last name and address. Oliver could sell Liam a timeshare.
Twink boy? Oh, no way. Easy.
Well, that's yeah. There it is. I was trying to be subtle. Yeah, that's what happened.
Moving
last
on.
time. Oh fuck me! Look, you guys can say the party happened and just keep it to
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
you think was
and
important.
then-
Get to this time.
Then it
stamp.
ended with Lucy winning tickets and showing Lawrence excited. Like,
I
"Whoa."
won.
That's true. The riverboat tickets.
Incredible.
Ben didn't want to fucking talk about the chemistry between him and Tammy.
I know that's.
I mean,
fucked
no,
up.
I mean, I kind of want this to be over. It's more my point. Like, yeah, that was a good scene.
Yeah, but
I guess,
don't.
but,
Isn't
like,
that funny?
yeah, kill
Why
yourself.
not?
Liam's Joker mode. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just oppositional to Ben. That guy sucks.
I know.
Wow. I hope you find your Harley Quinn sometime.
That's so wholesome. Holy fuck.
Thanks.
I know.
You come to my
I know
timeshare.
I would fuck Ben up if I started playing the Red Wing Casino music as the song for the area.
Yeah. Yes, you would. Have you started playing the fucking the Final Fantasy 14 casino, the Golden?
That's
Pot or
another
whatever?
one. Holy
That fucked me
fuck!
up.
I love that place.
It's beautiful.
All right, we will come in on a scene that will be outside in Shade downtown because Roll20's broken today and the Shade Academy map doesn't work.
OPSEC, sir.
OPSEC,
Whoa.
and you'll be entering in media res as you've already been in this conversation. As Lucy finally winds down, and that's why I collected all those things so we can get entrance into the ticket bowl.
Alright.
As more people are moving around you, as people are trying to shove past, and Lucy gives them the stare and they walk around her. So I have 6 of these for an all-expensive week pass to Rio, and it's at a nice fancy hotel.
These are legit.
Of course. Yes, Felix. She rolls
I
her
thought
eyes
those
and
contests were
scoffs.
scams.
May I
You're
see
such
the
a mark.
tickets?
Sure.
Well,
She hands them over
Gwen,
to
they
her.
have to have some winners or people are going to complain.
I mean, they have like, redemption codes and barcode things and like information on them. Felix can look them over. You can give me a chance or a wit
no.
roll to see what your thoughts are.
Using my
Yes,
high
that's
chance to do lottery.
Yeah. They
love
show the hotel's name brand. It's the Ooh, let me make sure I get it right. It is. Boy, why is it always so hard?
Let
Why
me
is
roll
everything I do
my
hard?
funny chance. I fucked up.
You fucked up. It says it's a little symbol, or it's like a little. It's the name, the Renmukan, and it's got like a little lotus behind the like middle of the word, and it's got pictures of like the marble architecture. It's kind of got like a vaguely like. Like Vegas casinos where they kind of, or hotels where they kind of have a theme. It's kind of got the same, like, sort of Roman-y architecture side of the theme. Marble and pillars focused on it a bit. But to Felix, I mean, they look legitimate. The material feels, like, correct. He's reading a lot of, like, details on who to call and, like, service numbers and things like that, and they're just kind of going, like, rolling off of him like water on a duck's back, and he's just nodding, being like, well, if I've gotten this far into reading this ticket and I'm not understanding exactly what these are for, that does sound good. They would put less effort into it, I imagine, if it was
You also fold up the I assume they're like a line, right? Like a
Yeah,
line
yeah,
fixed ticket.
exactly.
Fold them back halfway and then hand it back to Lucy. Your luck is astounding.
I keep telling you guys, luck is one thing, but just being diligent about market day visits is another. Seriously, I told you this was gonna pay off.
I mean,
I really didn't think so. I'll go be honest.
she collects enough of the tickets, one of them had to win.
Kinda, yeah, exactly. So,
Who are you
I
taking?
mean, what Felix
So-
said, sorry?
He said, "Who are you taking?"
Why would I be telling you guys if I wasn't trying to offer it? Look, it's in like 2.
Marion, you're busy.
Yeah, Lord's well, they already scheduled to go back to Mary's home and all that, and Mary's still got that project she's working on with the family, and I got the feeling they're kind of alright with the whole lovers trip there, if you know what I mean. Gross. But
Yeah,
yes.
that's great. Good for them. You all, he points at Clara, Felix, and Gwen, need to stop asking questions before you ruin this for us. Specifically me.
Yeah, exactly. Duh. Gosh.
You just don't want to go back home.
When do we get back?
Yeah,
I told my parents
and
I'd be coming back to home.
Well, it's only so however it gave, it's kind of been like a week since this semester ended. You guys are just doing your last shit while you're here.
Mhm.
And Lucy goes, well, it's just in 2 weeks, so you have a little bit more time here that you'd have to kill. But I mean, it's not like we're getting hard kicked out of the dorms anytime soon. And it's a week of all expense paid trip stuff. So I mean, it's only gonna just be another extra week.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, sounds good to me. Like,
Yes.
after the things closed down, I was just gonna stay with Carol for a bit.
Yeah, it's normally the hot spot, I hear. Lucy nods wisely. A lot more room now, apparently, too. That's crazy. She's running like a compound or something.
I wouldn't
I
call
know
it
she had it in it.
necessarily.
It's like
But
there's more build every time I go.
I think she's just buying more of it, honestly. Are we gonna have to start calling her, like, Miss Carol or something?
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, no way, that'd be gross.
But yeah, it sounds like a great time, Lucy. It'd be nice to go down there without having to fight Grim.
Hell
Is
yeah,
Carol
exactly!
her first name or her last name?
Her last name's Ale.
You learn something new every day.
You didn't know that? God, you're so rude.
What?
Spirits, you're so rude.
I mean, it's up to her to introduce herself the way she wants to be called.
Ah,
That ain't on me.
Lucy rolls her eyes.
just give it up.
Yeah, I should have known better. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, make sure to pack all your swim trunks and everything, guys. It's gonna be great. This time of year, I hear that place is bumping with parties and stuff. I guess we'll be able to at least maybe run into Nebu and stuff. That'll be fun.
Yeah, let's let her know.
I wonder if she stays at ritzy places like this all the time. Alright, cool. Well, be there or be square. Here's the time of the tickets and stuff, and when we'll head over. And she starts handing them out to you guys.
Oh boy, I can't wait to try some of those little crab legs they have over there again.
Oh, yeah, those things sound really good. They've got they're basically like butter if it was meat.
You know, it sounds weird when you say it like that, but it's also so fucking delicious.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Gwen, I might beat you this
Fuck
time
this
with that
nuts.
dance game.
Not a chance.
Dance game? I think I'm good at those.
Yeah, it seems like you would be.
I got 2 left feet.
Yeah, it seems like you would.
Lame. Lizzie rolls her eyes.
Wait, can't you just take them off and switch them around, though?
That's what I'm saying, that I got 2 rights. And whoever hates about being 2 right.
So fucking funny.
Alright, we can have everyone just kind of leisurely wrap up this scene and head off wherever they want, unless you guys have anything else you want to talk about before heading there.
Felix, make sure to get 2,000 ducats for some watermelon.
Felix, make sure you own enough tokens so you don't get to come back to this part.
They make Felix go do odd jobs to get money. Fuck.
Which job does
Money
Felix
for ice
do?
cream. He does
Felix skateboarding
He
down
does,
the
yeah,
hill,
skateboarding,
delivering
yeah.
it.
He does skateboarding 100%.
It's
Fucking
optimal.
Keto.
He just rolls
Felix.
pants.
Remember to get 5,000 fans before the sprinter stake.
You're gonna need it.
Mood down.
Mood down. Before we go to Rio, if anyone has anything we like to establish, and then we ended last session with me just in the middle of it saying we're ending the year. I gave everyone an extra time this time before this starts to say if they have anything they want to establish. Anyone got any?
Yeah, Gwen will be going to the communication tower and sending her parents like a letter or whatever the equivalent is.
Mhm.
I guess just informing them she's going to Rio de Janeiro for 6 weeks or whatever, and the timeline when she thinks she'll be visiting. Also, just apologizing for kind of cutting contact with him for the entire year and for blowing up on her mom. Saying that she has a lot she wants to talk about and get off her chest, but it's best done in person.
Sounds good.
And that she loves them.
Aww. That's good. Good of her.
And then the second thing is I just wanted to establish was I wanted to make sure Gwen
got a foot taller.
Gwen got a foot taller. She went to the stretching machine. No, Gwen. I think we'd sort of talked about it, but Gwen, I want to make sure Gwen figured out how to do the empty dust crystal thing from the Deshko, if that's allowed.
I would say she could have started to try and learn from her. It's genuinely like really hard. It is like it's an oracular technique, and like she would try and teach Gwen, and Gwen would have the tools to keep practicing.
Okay, Gwen learning the basics of what are they, like talismans? You call them?
Yeah, of doing them with talismans and stuff, is trying to push them out into talisman. This is technically Nadeshka would explain that this is a what's that? I think it's Gekai show. Let me make it. I love Asia.
He's so mean.
I did this myself. I'm not. Ginkai Shu. Yeah, this is a technique from the Ginkai Shu sect for clearing it. I had a name for it, but yeah, I'll get it if it's necessary.
Okay.
But yes, it is with a talisman. It is the idea of like putting it out into an empty vessel, and a talisman is an easy one to do it for. And she's given Gwen ones that are built for it.
Cool. Can I have an empty dust crystal from her?
Yes, absolutely.
Sick. She talked about like
It is the Hikishio Kaishio, receding tide, returning tide.
Would that have established any way of actually using an empty dust crystal?
What does Gwen want to use it for?
I don't know, that exorcism thing sounded kind of cool.
She would explain that the idea of exorcism is a school of oracular processes that are taught by the welcome to my hell. The scrolling up. The Kanushi and the Miko of the 8 precepts, and it is a profession of dealing with negative energies and auras in the world, and specifically the expelling of them through their techniques. And practicing exorcism is sort of a wide net. She would say this is the Hikishio Kaishio would technically qualify itself as a technique of exorcism because it is expelling energy from dust into another vessel and excluding it from the current vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And she would... the conversation would basically go as Gwen's asking about it. She'd kind of like bulk and be like, and kind of explain like, I could try and teach you something about exorcism, but like, I'm like 19. She would basically explain very quickly after being flustered by that. It's kind of like being explained trigonometry. Like, it's a field of study. So she'd share what she knows. She could share some books for Gwen to read about it and study it, and Gwen can read up on it more.
All right.
If
Sounds
she's
good.
interested in it. There is a lot to do with abacology in exorcism that would probably interest Gwen. So that's a good field for her to be sticking her nose into. And I will take that in mind as we continue, that Gwen's actually been studying this and might be able to know what people are talking about instead of being clueless immediately.
Sounds
So
good.
very good, thank you. Nashko, can you teach me Spanish? Yeah! I can try.
Gwen is trying to like go into priest, dude. This is
Gwen's
so
awesome, dude.
Nadeshko, you just said yes to like a fucking commitment where you just study with Gwen for like 100 hours.
I would love that.
No.
Oh, okay.
God, you suck.
Alright, kind of doing
Alright,
that.
anyone else besides Liam?
Yeah. I'm gonna rip Liam off for one of them and say that Clara went to the comm tower to call her grandpa or Helena and tell them that.
I thought you were gonna ask Nadeshko how to access it.
No.
Because I got a shell and I want to
that-
push stuff out of it and make it go.
No, that's insane.
It'd be funny though.
Yeah, so Claire probably let them know I'm going to Rio with the team
Yeah.
and Lucy and everything, and I plan to stop by with souvenirs from there after.
Nice.
Bring
me a hot girl
He wouldn't say that. Come on.
or her bikini.
winky emote. Fucking salute.
The calm tower.
There's probably buttons for it.
Emote buttons.
To your right, you'll see the emoji.
Stand and say keto to skip the ad.
It's not very important, but I think a cute thing Claire would probably end up doing the last doing this time is probably like getting back into the crime fighting with Rosalind, but maybe to take it easy and make Rosalind feel better about it. Claire is acting as like the guy in the chair.
Okay.
But then she'd start getting back on the street once Rosalind sees she's like in condition.
You know, the guy in the chair is usually smart, right?
But he
I thought we were all choosing not to say the bit.
Low blow, Richard. Low blow. You're right, though. But what do you mean? We have Carol's the new mayor of the city. There's no crime anymore.
Mayor,
She bought it
Yeah.
all up.
Yeah, crime has
Hale.
been outlawed.
Crime is illegal now.
Felix
What
walks
do you
into
mean it's illegal? Oh fuck!
Carol's
right, we're in
just staring
shade.
at a white painting. She's just staring at a white painting in her.
Felix watched a girl
everything
beat someone
okay?
to death to stain the painting. Right, very good. I appreciate it. Boy. Thumbs up on both. Thumbs up on both of those.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Ben, Richard, anything?
Yeah. I think Felix would. I think it's been fucking weeks, but
Yeah.
you said look, we gotta wrap this book shit up, man. Is there someone here?
Oh, okay, so
yeah, like the history teacher, I assume.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what this would be a good time to establish. Maybe they probably did this after the Glen would be a good time for it. Is I believe we had talked out of game would be a fun way of doing it. Is we'll have Gwen and Felix having gotten contact with Shiwataro again.
Right.
From Rio's original trip for those viewers who might remember. Because he is an archaeologist, he has connections with museums and stuff there in Mistral and everything. And he would be like, of course, scan the texts and send them over, and I will look into these and I will get back to you with them whenever I can. And he was really enthusiastic about it. So you have someone actively working on it for once. So thumbs up there. It will pay off.
Cool. Hope he has my mailing address. Sorry, I'm just imagining my phone getting blown up by a fucking massive PDF.
Sorry, the Remnant Postal Service lost the book.
That's why you're scanning it. Not. Do you want to send it or do you want to scan it? That's a good point. Yeah.
Scanning it sounds like a lot
I think
more,
we can just scan it. We're not animals. We have technology.
Why is it 3 terabytes?
No, it says, the invisible ink. You didn't get the invisible
You'll
ink.
never hit the invisible ink, you fucking idiot.
Felix had to pour wax over the page and light it on fire. It burns the letters into the
Why?
wax.
It was in a
Feel
book.
like- Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Gwen.
Save it!
Stop.
Richard, anything? Are you good?
Yeah, Viridian has spent more time, especially now that school is out, with Jose
Nice.
in the VRA stuff patrol thing they've been doing.
Right, yeah.
Just talking to him about, alright, so what are your plans now?
And he's not being blunt about it. He's like, he's not directly asking, but he's not shying away from the fact of, hey, your family life's pretty fucked. What are you doing over your break?
Yeah. So on the down low, Jose would say, like, yeah, like, I'm basically, like, gonna probably stay at Carol's, one of our, like, the apartment complex for a bit here, to keep working at the VRA. I got, like, he would have said, like, by now he would have had some contacts with his dad again, and that they're laying low. And he'd kind of be like, I don't really know if I want to go see them. I'm, like, really mad at him for putting the family in danger. And he's saying there's lots of slow going process of Vale slowly trying to, like, indict him as, like, a you know, try and get him over here, fucking press charges for various crimes against the state and kingdom.
Right.
So right now he's staying on the down low, and Jose is going to do what he can if there's anything he can for them, but is currently doesn't know how to confront this topic, and is like, you know, like, I'm gonna just try and live here, hang with the team, go with them when they do some, like, off-season work with the Rangers again, work with the VRA, and keep his head down as he thinks about some stuff.
Alright, cool, yeah. Viridian wanted to...
But from what he knows, his dad and family are at least safe, so he's not worried about that anymore, more just, I don't know how to talk to them.
Alright, well, thank the goddess for that. Yeah, Viridian was doing that and getting in whatever the VRA scene going on in the city with that is the more official stuff. He did get addicted to cactus cane.
Nice, we love cactus cane.
Yeah.
Some time spent with the VRA will give Viridian the idea that, well, there's not, like, anything they're actively involved with currently. There is, like, a rising feeling of preparation among the, like, he's among lower rank guys who are just, like, aware they're doing more work, and the general consensus is, like, a boogaloo is on the horizon if something's gonna happen. That's the Varation official term for, like, city-state conflicts they have with each other or something.
Yeah.
But a lot of the chatter about it is, like, it could end up relating to Vale or something because of the new kings, like, is always a destabilizing factor, and there's issues on the border of Vale and Wall with Jose's dad being so involved with politics in Vale and Wall and stuff in the border cities and things. And they're expecting some trouble down the line for some reason. And there's an air of rising tension among them. VRA guys try and keep themselves pretty relaxed and formal with what they need to do, but not too many guys are, like, thinking big questions down on the level you're dealing with. You're dealing with a lot of guys who are happy to ride out and do what they get told to do and get their money. But there's a general feeling of, like, yeah, we're prepping for something. It could be a couple months or it could be the next day.
Right. Okay. Good. That's good. Also, one other thing. Feel free to say he succeeds or not, and we don't have to go into it because,
yep.
He does try to have another Bandersnatch journey.
Based, very based. Yeah. I'll let you decide if you want to succeed or not, and what he might be seeing in there.
Alright.
I'm sure he has a lot of things on his mind that we could take the angle on, but I'll let you dedicate it as you see fit.
Alright, cool.
I like that, though. Thumbs up. No, Nebu will help if you ask.
Oh yeah, he does.
Of course. And it'll definitely go well. You'll definitely have the right trip. See what you like in there, Viridian. Just don't be surprised if you see your mom yelling at you in there at some point.
For sure.
I won't remember that part. Alright, great. Well, Team Supernova will spend their last 2 extra weeks in shade preparing, getting all their fun vacation shit, and catch a prepaid bullhead ride over to Rio. Go. Head on. Oh boy, I have to open the Mistral Arc music playlist. As they will have touched down early in the morning.
This is a Mistral.
It's not. It's part of the arc, though. Back in Rio. The beautiful sands are moving very slightly with the nice fin ocean breeze as you hear the various seagulls and other weird fucking bird animals flying above head, and the chattering of people in the distance laughing and shouting at each other excitedly as throngs of people are moving around the beach this early, arriving in bullheads like yourselves, and some on boats and stuff, to one of the hottest vacation spots in all of Remnant. Lucy is maximum tourist mode. She's got like an inner tube on, 2 big bags, big sunglasses, graphic tee. It's perfect.
I just imagine she has a big yellow graphic tee on and flip-flops.
Literally, yes, exactly. Lawrence is more just a normal casual, like a fucking vest, like an open vest or something, and swim trunks and shit already. A bandana on and a little sun hat. Luffy mode. Yeah, this place is great, he says, looking around a little bit. Yeah, Vista was pretty and all, but they didn't really have nice beachfronts. It was mostly ports and stuff, and then big rocks and stuff along the ways.
Yeah, this place is about since last time.
I forgot
Really?
how,
I
I
thought
forgot
it
how
seemed
pretty this
smaller.
place was. Nice to finally be here, not on a mission, though.
You know, a lot of things seem smaller to me when I hit my growth spurt. Maybe you just hit another one, Viridian. It'd be kind of hard for us to notice.
Yeah, that's true.
Please, we don't need Viridian getting any taller.
Bernie, I don't know. Think you're gonna have to duck going into any house in Mistral?
I don't know. What do you think, Felix? You have a problem with those things? He taps Felix's antlers.
A few doors.
Damn.
I've seen some marks around the school. Oh, man. Okay, so,
As Lucy's going through like her information brochures and things.
well, we can, go try and check in whenever.
Leslie looks down at her scrolls, it beeps. And you all guys all your scrolls start to beep a little bit as you're getting like messages and stuff. And it's just comm tower stuff saying like you have more messages at the comm tower if you want to see them and stuff. Lawrence sighs. Oh, it's probably my folks that are ready for me. I swear, I told them I was going to tell them when I've touched down, but now after everything that happened in the Glen, it's not like I was there, but they're always making sure I tell them where I am, like, whenever I travel now and stuff. Really put the fear of the goddess in them, huh?
Wait, you said
Oh,
that?
They're worrying. Oh, that does sound annoying.
A little bit. It's just weird to go from one to the other.
I literally cannot think of a single person who could be calling me right now.
I got a message too.
well, I mean, I guess we could just swap by the comm tower since we all got something to go read.
Wonder what it'd be for all of us. Gotta be something school related, right?
I mean, it could just be a coincidence.
There's no school right now.
6 people?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe it's just a message from Gail wishing us a good break.
Maybe she
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe
Let's
she
just
needs
go
us
to
to
the
do some
tower.
kind of sudden mission.
Yeah.
It'd be very cruel of her.
Yoo-hoo! This is Never Waves. As I assume you guys would have like told her we're coming over.
Of course.
Yeah.
She would be here to pick you guys up.
Welcome back, bitches!
It's nice
Hey.
to be back.
Hello.
Oh my god, I know it's been so long already since school.
She dramatically weeps as she kisses both of Gwen's cheeks and does it to everyone like it's a reunion. Lucy pushes her off like,
You. God, you're so weird. What you guys up to? You guys haven't checked in yet?
We just got here.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to drive you there. Right.
We were thinking of stopping by the comm tower on the way, because we all seem to have gotten a message about something.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
Really?
it has to be a school thing then.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, it's from an unknown number. They don't really tell you too much on alerts, though. But who else gives like a bulletin message?
She just shrugs.
I guess we can stop there on the way over. Oh man, Ren McKen.
If it's
Talk about some ritzy digs you guys got.
I mean, what can we say? Lucy's the luckiest girl alive.
Yep.
You should just 2 V's for victory for fingers as you guys are like packing your stuff into
But-
the limo Nebu has.
But I swear,
Are you
if
acting
this-
like-
if this is a
Gwen-
mission from
Gwen-
Gale, we're not going.
Gwen looks at the limo. Yeah, I'm sure you're not staying in the ritziest of places.
She sticks out her tongue a little bit and rolls her eyes.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to be like, Dad, can I stay at the hotel that's like right across the street for like a month? God. Like, he's friends with the owner of like, you know, the company and everything, but I don't know. I don't want to like. I'd rather pay for it myself one day, you know?
Yeah, you're free to crash in my room.
Whoa, sweet, thanks.
So you guys will pile into the limo and start driving over.
I like.
So if this is like a mission, well, pretending we didn't read it, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's like an orphanage on fire. But I think it'd be a little more than just like an alert.
They wouldn't get us for that. Not in this
Okay, if it's
situation.
down the road, then fine.
You're so fucking easy. If it's down the road, someone else can handle it.
What?
It's not like we're like.
I don't
phone
know.
Like if it
like-
was a burning orphanage.
I don't know, Nebu. Some of
I don't
the
know how
security
cheap they know
guards
before
on the
we do,
beach
but-
seem to be real comfortable.
Look, all the orphanages around here have paid for really high level security, I'm sure. If they didn't, they probably wouldn't be open.
Mhm.
Kind of a pricey real estate around here. Can't really just get by on goodwill and charity.
I suppose.
Guess we'll drive on over.
Did you guys see this fucking Mistral in the restaurant? I'm gonna pick a fight with Felix when he walks in.
Yeah.
You guys see the stare duende?
Get me a drink, bartender.
If you didn't, too late. He's escaped.
If you did it too late.
I did pan over doing it. The
You
audience
did it
saw
too late. That's funny.
You always gotta look at. You gotta leave milk out for her. Alright. No, you guys could show up and start all filing off into. What's here? These are just like posted bulletin messages. So you can basically show up to the building and like go over to an area and like ping it and like sign in, and you'll just get your shit added to your scroll. Which means it was cross-continental. Which is, you know, the obvious thing. I feel like I probably should have had someone say. It's probably not an orphanage. You will all receive a letter. Well, it's not a letter, obviously. It's a scroll communication. These out.
No, because it's like a newspaper article to read.
These are all from Nadeshko. I'll start. I don't know how I want these to be read out. That was my one thing I was not sure on the session. And these will have each character as a personalized section in them, so
Oh my goodness.
pick your. Yeah, this is the thing I forgot to do until today.
Oh,
Notes dash
my
show.
ear.
He's so funny.
What your ear? What happened, Ben?
Still?
Does it make a noise
What the
when I show
fuck?
things?
No,
No.
Oh.
my ear just hurt. But I'm.
Oh, you're just in pain in general. Okay.
Dude, can you give me a second to compliment you instead of talking? Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for making this.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, actually, I should say it till I read it. Then I'll thank you.
True. I don't know if anyone wants to be reading theirs out in character or someone wants to dictate one of these.
Well, you don't want to say it in Nadeshko's voice for the part that's
Every four of them? No.
I think Blako just added these in. He's a good guy.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, you just gave me a
Well, I mean-
recording of you guys reading them each.
That'd be so funny. I mean, he has the text. They're in the
Wait,
obviously.
do none of us have an inner monologue? Do we actually read it out loud?
Dude, none of us
Don't-
have inner monologues.
To my dear fellows of Team Steva.
Okay.
Not
yeah.
you.
Who's note dash?
I mean, I could read it out loud if we really want that for the viewers.
I feel like they would appreciate it. I
You
do
are-
feel bad
you
about
are
asking
one of the-
someone to.
You are one of the Mistral characters.
I do feel bad. The funny part is, I think Gwen's ended up being the longest somehow.
Dear Clara, don't come.
Where?
You promised me you'd take me back to that place, but you
Dear
never
Gwen,
did.
Literally.
Dear Gwen, don't bring Clara. Okay.
But now I just can't.
She
Now
said
I'm
it,
just thinking
Connor.
of the thug version.
No one immediately came to me from the Discord.
All right.
All right, good luck.
All
man.
right.
Give
In the
me
Gwen
some more
voice.
appropriate music. Yeah. Let me
Whatever's
get
more
some appropriate
comfortable
music.
for you, man.
Literally, whatever's more comfortable.
You're reading like I'm saying.
This is purely for the viewers and
Yes,
not
Gwen's
out
not reading
loud.
this out
Gwen's not going to read the private letter part out
Yes.
loud to people. Okay.
Of course.
I don't know. We'll see when we get to it.
Yeah.
To my
Apologies
dear
in advance. I wrote these at the last minute.
Right. To my dear fellows from Team SPVA, I'll always hold my time in at Shade dearly. I travel to those lands, wisdom from experience within. What? Oh, you're fucking
See,
with
the
me.
little typo. Or something.
I travel to those lands with wisdom from experience within the sands, and have left with much to contemplate and grow from. I regret that I cannot follow my plans of graduating a fully accomplished huntsman, but perhaps this is exactly the interruption from my studies that I needed. I must confess to some degree of arrogance in my sojourn amongst the sands. I considered the profession difficult, but I did not consider the storied history behind it could live up to reality. But in peers like you all, I saw the weight carried on the shoulders of every student following in the footsteps of others. The great obelisk with names etched on every fallen student and alumni were to me a morbid edifice upon arrival. But now that I stand with but a year's worth of experience in their shoes, I see them as a solemn but hopeful cry against the dark. They stand so many more. Well, they stand so many more.
So many more. Sorry, the commas need.
They stand. So many more will continue down this path until every corner of the Fair Academy can be filled with dedications to those who are brave enough to push back against the evil in this world made manifest in the beasts of Grimm. So I apologize that I walk these halls a mummer amongst journeymen. I only hope that I proved willing to make up for my lack of heart with diligence to not let down those who I stood beside. I understand there's no way to show it, but I would not be fleeing from my duties given to me under any other circumstances than the extraordinary. I fear that I must acknowledge I've failed the headmistress and my team by leaving things like this. I can only offer them my sincere regret, as I have no better justification that could explain this failing, just as I must do the same to you all. Thank you all for the lessons, the joys, and the companionship. I truly mean it when I do not think I could have been more blessed to find myself with seniors like you all. Ones who challenge my assumptions so readily and often while providing me the footholds you had carved out yourselves upon the mountain. Please do not think that my absconding means I will abandon what you left me with, as I intend to clutch it to my chest dearly. Gwen, I don't know quite how horrific my studies would have been without you, but I shiver at the very concept. I did not come here without a proper education per se. In fact, I was overly confident in my qualifications when it came to many subjects. Nonetheless, I was flustered by the way not just Huntsman Academies tackled the curriculum, but Shade in particular. I was fearful I would not be able to absorb the lessons this way, but you were able to anchor me and show me the way to learn what I came here for. I know you've said before of your struggling with connecting with others in the past, and I confess I could see it myself. I don't say that to insult you. I mean to say I see you articulate things so carefully in moments others find casual. I do not hope I come across too bold saying this, but I find it inspiring how much discipline it must take from you to have pushed yourself so far. I think many do not realize the gift they have for sounding so natural, so comfortable with being comfortable. So simply simple. Your dedication to tackling yourself head on simply had me in awe often. I hope you know how much it meant to see. I hope I did not make you put more stress onto your shoulders with my own efforts. All of that is to say, I found much to learn from you. Our studies were great pillars, a foundation that allowed me to glimpse the grand monument above, the Huntsman. Gwen, beyond helping me with studies, my team, Donovan in particular, which I needed, know that you helped me show what being a huntsman could mean. Clara, Viridian, and even dear Lucy must be frustrating. I mean this in a purely reverent way, believe me, but I do not know if they ever consider what it means to be who they are quite the same way we might. if it's not too presumptive to pair us together like that. I spent countless nights wondering why I wake and walk the ground under me. I've seen paths laid ahead by others and not dared to step foot onto them. While at shade, sometime I felt I saw you standing there beside me as I tried to count the many roads huntsmen before us had tread. The numerous mountains. They had made my stomach churn, realizing I had come underprepared and doubly so when I saw someone like you with the same studious trepidation. I say all this to ask you, if it is not insulting, to consider observing that amongst these trails you have already walked one yourself. I find myself wondering if I could ever share these sentiments with you face to face and balked before, so I hope this is not too presumptive now and can get across what I felt. If not, then please ignore it. I would continue to transcribe more and more until this device lost power, I think, but in truth my heart has begun to wistfully call for me to abandon my resolution and return to you all thinking over this. So I must stop before I lose my mettle. Thank you all. Please continue to shine brightly so others may follow you in the dark of themselves as I had. Kaguya.
Thank you. I apologize for the immense lack of commas in there.
It's fine.
So yeah, there'll be a little bit as everyone is quietly reading these, I assume. NPCs as well. If you guys need another minute to read yours, go ahead.
I'm done reading it. I read it as
Yeah.
it was.
Yes.
Cool. You can do that.
Yeah, same.
Where's Lucy's version?
Where's Lawrence's?
Where's
Where's
Lawrence?
Nabu's?
Do you think she write this to every single student? That's fucking nice, dude. She's the goat for that one.
Dear funny gummy man.
Dear funky shade student.
Dear Yusuf, I
Keep
know we
on
did not know each
funkin'.
other long.
You're the funniest guy I know. Yeah, fucked up, huh?
Fucked up, huh? But in truth, I must say it so.
You're an honorary Mistrali.
I said it.
What?
Here's the card. Here's the big M we all have stapled to our chest.
Dude, that guy from gym class, stay away from Glenn. You're weird.
You're weird.
All right. As Gwen is reading it, she's gonna tighten her grip on her scroll more and more. She's gonna look frustrated and upset. She's slowly reading it through, realizing what Nadeshko's saying.
She said I can't
She's-
talk to people? Sorry. Sorry. Faux pas.
You're making me laugh. She's just leaving?
It kind of reads like she is gonna stop being a huntsman, right?
That's what it says.
Lawrence tilts his head to the side as he's sunk into himself a little bit more reading this.
But she doesn't sound all too happy about it.
Well, I guess not. It seems like she gets that it's kind of, gonna be a little rough for the rest of them. Lawrence scratches the back of his head. It sounds like she had something come up at least, though.
She was trying so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to look at Lucy.
You want to look at Lisa? She's just kind of quiet, and she's just flicking through her scroll a little bit. She's like a passive face.
Gwen
Yeah, it's probably not
Okay.
it's probably not the curriculum that got to her, by the sounds of it. Like,
Nebu huffs and looks to the side, looking like aggravated by something, as she's quickly flicked her scroll back into her purse. Sorry, now what was Gwen saying?
Gwen looks very frustrated. How? I should have seen this. Oh. Felix, what she was saying. She told us to look after her team for her. I didn't think this is what she meant.
I would not. He also hold his hand up. Do not put this on yourself.
No, she's
She's clearly made up her mind.
She was
about
struggling with
something.
this decision. Why didn't she just...
Well,
Could have said something.
for as much as hot air she'd like to blow sometimes, I mean, it's not like she's really the one who talks about when she's having that much trouble with this sort of stuff, is she? I sure hope the mission didn't get her that rattled back then. Didn't sound like it, though.
Deshko's had some really hard times as a team leader, having to lead her team through some of those missions she's been on. Especially for her first year.
Yeah, hasn't everyone?
We were training together. She's talking about she was frustrated with how much progress she thought she wasn't making. I didn't realize she meant it so seriously. That she would just give up on it.
Look, it sounded like she just had, like, a plan for her life anyway. I'm not trying to sound, like, bullish about it, but if something really did come up, maybe she just couldn't finish out her time here. Kind of sounds like she always planned to go back at some point and deal with whatever this is. Kind of didn't know she had, like, that big a plan or anything. Did you guys? Never just raised her eyebrow. Honestly, I don't even really know where she's from in Mistral.
Nah, she never mentioned it.
Oh, Gwen, what's the name of the place?
It's the, I always forget if it's Genkai or Gekkai.
It was a sect, right?
Yeah, it's a sect, but I'm just trying to remember the...
Genkai.
Yeah, I think it's
Genkai Shu. Yeah.
She's from the Genkai Shu, the sect in Mistral.
Yeah. She said she got, like, picked up there or something. I guess that's, like, kind of like an orphanage or something, but, like, a temple also? Don't know what she'd have to do there if it's, like, becoming a priest or something.
Still,
I don't really see it, though.
The
Gotta
top-
be honest.
the timing definitely doesn't make me feel good about it. I mean, why so suddenly with the break without telling anyone, and then sending this mass message to everyone?
If it's from the if it was a communication tower like this, it means she's definitely back home already, so... Nebby shrugs. Maybe something really bad happened, and she didn't find out till she was there. That or she just wanted to make sure no one would talk her out. I kind of see that, honestly, more than anything.
Claire looks like one. As someone who would talk her out of it.
Yeah.
The role is be huntsman or not be huntsman. Claire knows what side Gwen would argue for.
Dude, just don't.
However, Viridian and, sorry, unless you're saying something else, Liam.
No.
Yeah,
Gwen's
I thought
just
so. I got
extremely
them.
frustrated.
Harvey and Felix, what are they thinking about?
I'd say Felix is he's also a little bit beating himself up because he did notice her being a little sullen at the party.
Yeah.
But
Thinking about back then and how,
he is clear. He is kind of like, well, this clearly has to be important, and she's set her mind to it.
Yeah. She said all that shit about my master, too. She put me in a really complacent mindset.
She was master posting something.
She was master posting, so I'm empathizing. If he told me to come home, I would.
Yeah, dude, literally.
Which I don't know if that makes
guys,
Felix feel bad in the moment.
go.
If Felix feels conflicted, like, oh, I kind of feel bad about that almost just like a little bit. Like, I do it, but I wish I wouldn't have to, just like for a bit.
Yeah,
This is complicated. This is new.
fucked up. Felix would probably do the same thing. Fucked up, huh?
Yeah, he's feeling the pain of it and also knowing I would do it and now feeling guilty.
Yeah.
I'm a Viridian. Unless he had a really funny joke, like.
No. Timing's off now.
I'm so sorry for stepping on it. Please forgive me. He got up!
What?
It's fine.
Richard's not here!
But he said something!
He did.
What?
He did?
I thought he said something right before you said that to me.
Fuck.
I think you guys are no hate, but I think you guys are actually.
I think you're hallucinating.
No, I don't think you said anything.
Oh,
We thought it would take longer to read.
No, hold on. I'm trying to think of my
No,
joke.
he said
again.
something after that.
Okay, good. Go back to the well. Go back to the well. Me lowering the Blake back into the well. Come on, Blake. We're gonna drown it. We're gonna fucking dehydrate up here. You need to get something.
Felix, would you kill Clara if your master told you to?
Yes! Yes! Fucking nutrition in this fucking desert.
No.
What?
Really? Base.
What? He looks really serious.
Okay, but
Can I ask why?
Felix isn't illogical. He would be like, what? Why?
Felix, there are torches. It's like nighttime.
And then
You're blindfolded. It's your final test.
Dude, do you think his master never
his
like
master's in the
fucked
dark
with
front of
him?
their eye.
Well, yeah, that's why it's a shock.
Lucy,
You're at the last step of your entrance exam, Felix, to get the Rengeki Sharingan.
The Blade of Woe!
The Blade of Woe!
Felix, just be happy you don't have to kill me to do this.
You thought that shit was called the Sword Saint's Legacy? No, it's called the Blade of Woe.
Me throwing the Blade of Woe up to see if it cuts my arm off. Ack.
Felix has to sacrifice one friend to it. What does he immediately pick, Claire?
No.
Richard must have just vomited when he read my note and saw all the typos and shit.
No, shut up. Shut up, Chud.
His story did have one mistake in it.
What the fuck? Mean.
Not tonight, Blake.
Not tonight, Blake. He's already knocked down. Not tonight.
No, I highlighted it and I meant to send it to him if there were more, but there was only one.
Blake gets a big head. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, while we're waiting, read your fucking.
What the fuck? I was gone for like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah,
well, that's exactly when we needed you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. What did you need?
Huh? Oh, well, because you and Felix weren't saying anything, I had asked them what's going on in their head, and I got Ben's from Felix, and we riffed on that for a while, and I was asking what's Viridian's head's at, what's he thinking?
Okay, yeah, okay. Viridian is thinking about the fact that that letter was difficult to read. That's not the important part. But it is like, the more it went on, it took him a while, and he had to really think about it, and he got mad about the fact that, this is I think this is a shitty way to handle something like this.
Yeah.
If she wanted to say these things, and she had already made up her mind to do this, like, I guess if she only just found out while we were all gone, the only thing she could do was send a message, but this still feels kind of wrong and makes him a bit mad of, like, it sounds like she might not be coming back from this. And he's, like, angry about the fact that she's always, like, if you read the story I wrote that is up on the Patreon, Viridian and
Give greater context, literally.
have done some sparring together, and in that, she may have gotten a bit of a habit of reaching into his Zen-like talk for wisdom, but he wasn't intending to be there. And so it's like, so she can just put words and ideas in other people's heads and take that from them, and now she's just gonna go off, whatever, it's her life. And he's just a little bit mad, but like, okay, I can't really hold it against her if this is a choice she had to make. I'm sure she had her reasons, but I can't see from here.
Yeah.
So Claire's gonna clench her fist and not accept this, as she looks like she's getting more and more frustrated. It's like there's this like, you know, kind of nervous, almost accepting air around everyone. As Claire just clenches her fist and thinks for a moment. She kept talking about how she failed as a team leader. She just had a full year of it. Not even her second year yet. She's already thinking that she's a failure. She's barely gotten started.
Lucy just says, "Oh, nice." She just and looks up. Oh, sorry, Claire. You saying something?
No. What are you up to?
Nice.
Huh? Yeah, there's a cargo ship that's leaving later tonight, though. It's headed to Hosen. Yeah.
Let's get on it.
That's the plan. What? Never just looks over at Lucy incredulously as Lauren sighs.
I can't just sit here when she's sending something like this. Especially to everyone. That's weird.
I'm so glad I don't have to be the buzzkill asking to cancel our cool vacation.
Let's
Just really trying to hold it in. Guys!
Nebu owns this place. We can come back anytime.
Well, what ship is it? Never groans as Lucy goes, huh? Oh, it's your dad's company. As Never sighs. Guys, the Renmuken is like a really nice hotel. You sure you can't just live out your vacation week first? Dude, there's only so much time before school starts.
Mistral's really big, Nebu. We're gonna have to... The Genkai's like in the middle of Mistral. That's right now.
Yeah, Northwest Center, kind of. Yeah, it's near the upper side of the equator of the place, but yeah, it's basically the
I mean,
middle.
I'm sure we can catch a train.
Well, yeah, traveling there won't be like the biggest hurdle, but it'll still take time. And like, the sooner we do this, the sooner we can get her to send an apology form and not ruin her team's vacation. Oh man, yeah, she might have to still have time to be able to catch their trip to Menagerie. We definitely have to go.
She probably sent one of those out to her team too, didn't she?
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, there's a lot of people in this. As she says, she like looks at the bulletin board group.
Oh man. No, we're going on the cargo ship tonight. Good thinking, Lucy.
Duh. I just wish she would write more like relaxed in these letters. They're normally already pretty formal, but this is doubling down on her usual bullshit.
I'm gonna give her
Luffy puffs out her chief angrily.
I didn't give her such a yelling to for talking down about herself. She's been working hard this year.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys are crazy for this. Lucy, can you give me your tickets at least? Huh? You want to resell them? No! It never looks intended. No, I'm gonna call my dad and see if you can get him at least transferred to the branch in Hosen. Oh, wow, that's where the cargo ship is going. Yes, Lucy. She nods like I had already had this plot in my head as Lucy excitedly hands him over.
Claire looks
like
amazed.
I said, he knows the owner of the company. Can at least see if we can get you guys like a night or two there, for goodness sake.
You can do that, Nebu?
I can try.
She says as she walks away to start calling her dad.
What kind of sleeping arrangements do you think a cargo ship has?
Lawrence looks over at Viridian.
Web hammock.
Not gonna be good. I mean,
Can I have one of your web hammocks?
Think about it.
oh, you don't want to sleep on a hammock on a ship. That's gonna make you throw up.
Oh.
Yeah. Claire's thinking back to being on a dinghy.
My limbs rock king bed, forgotten for a ship's hammock. Yeah, whatever. It's worth it. I guess this will be at least a vacation in another way. We already packed stuff for this one, so it's not that hard.
Lawrence, does your semblance feel weird when you're on a boat?
You're funny. He says as he goes, I'm gonna leave a message from my parents, say it might be an extra week or two. So he'll go off to go type things in
That's
voice.
a good idea. Helena would be mad at me if I didn't tell her that I might not make it.
Just say it's an extension. Don't tell her the details. She'll get worried if we are on a cargo ship.
Oh, good thing.
Lie! Yeah, no problem, dude.
Should I?
Claire will go in there and lie.
Oh, good.
Gwen
I
takes
really
a
didn't
step
want to hear
towards
about
the
the
door,
group chat.
and then Gwen takes a step to the door, and then stops, and then takes a step, and then stops.
Viridian's watching this standing
I'm
right
going
next
to
to him.
Mistral!
Do I want to send a message to my parents that I'll be in Mistral?
The most constipated face she's ever had, and just
Feel-
he's like staring
Felix
at
is
it.
staring at
Gwen
her.
is doing geography in her head.
I'll just go do it already.
They're
Dream
nowhere
pushes
near.
her into the room.
I love when Gwen makes the axe sound.
You're right.
I'm deciding
Benny's
if I
gonna
want
go.
Gwen to send a message to her parents.
Benny's gonna go
Just
lean-
doesn't do it, just lies to Brodigan.
Face.
My God, Benny's gonna go lean against the door, be like, "Whatever, don't matter where I take my vacation."
Cool. I figured you'd be down with it.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't ever seen the interior of Mistral. Only like
Yeah.
2 ports.
And hey, wasn't Kit going back for some reason? Maybe you can catch up with her while we're there.
Yeah, she was going back for some reason. He says out loud and inwardly thinks she probably won't want to catch up with me while she's doing that.
Lucy
Whatever
clueless.
it was.
And then there were 2. She says, standing next to
Gwen-
Felix.
Yeah. Gwen will send a non-specific message saying she might be later than expected.
So I'm not telling them.
Yeah, you know what?
She has to help a friend.
Nice.
Viridian is
Oh,
going to go
thank
send a
person, even
message.
better.
What?
Is going to go send a message to Kit. The message is going to
Nice.
be going to Mistral. Not for you. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Not weird, I promise.
Emoji.
You saw the
face.
Nadesco message.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, kick out.
It's a Lucy quest.
I'm with Lucy. It has to happen.
Has to happen. She'd cry. I took the tickets one place. I can't not take them the other.
Listen, she quote needs the eyes.
My eye in the sky, Viridian.
Viridian, you can't back out.
Right. So Nebu will score you guys a stay at the Renwaken in Hosen, the original building. So you will be able to at least have a few nights there as you land and figure out your travel plans there once you're actually in Mistral.
So I have a question.
She says you owe her.
Who's good with the
Gwen
long
would
boat ride?
ask, so you don't plan on coming with us?
No offense.
No, she says kind of quietly to Gwen as they're kind of talking.
I really did plan on doing some work here for once, all jokes aside.
Yeah, I get it. I mean,
Uh,
I gotta go to Mistral anyway, so it was
Yeah.
kind of on the way.
yeah, I guess it makes sense the most for you and Lucy. I guess everyone else really does care about her. That's nice. She's weird.
She says about Nadesco, kind of narrowing her eyes a little bit.
Thought she was less perceptive about some stuff. Didn't think she listened to as much shit as I
Nice.
talked about in front of her.
She is surprisingly perceptive,
Yeah.
rather.
Look, whatever her deal is, if she really has a good reason for staying, can you maybe make sure Lucy and Clara don't blow their load trying to get her to come back or whatever? Not to be a buzzkill, but if it's serious and it's something she's serious about, it's not much you can do.
Mm. I suppose.
Ugh, you can just
Dude,
say
Gwen
no
gives-
if you don't want to.
She says, rolling her eyes.
She
Get off your chest.
she's already done so much to become a huntsman. Why would she throw it all away?
Well,
It's a big decision. She didn't just casually make it, so she can't just casually throw it away.
well, it sounds
What?
like she kind of got it.
But
Maybe realizing that is what made her realize she never should have made it in the first place.
I don't want to believe that.
Look, Gwen, it's
What?
not because it's the wrong thing. She says as she puts a hand on her shoulder. It's that she realized it's a lot more than she realized. Some people don't want to just play the idiot and step into shit, It's kind of hard to fake being a huntsman around someone like you. And
Mhm.
not to say it's your fault, that kind of came out wrong.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Just hear her out.
I'll try and
please.
tone back my self, but
She kind
if
of
she's not
sighs for-
confident she doesn't want to be a huntsman, then you better be convincing.
Maybe kind of let out a little breath from her nose, and then you kind of finish with that more energetically, and she'll blink and then smile slowly and then nod.
All right, yeah, that's what I'd want. Let her explain herself, and if she's wrong, you can tell her. Just make sure you're able to listen. Figure.
This kid's all up in her own head about this sort of stuff. If she's come down and it makes sense, it'll make sense. If she hasn't, drag her down and make it make sense to her, okay? That works.
Got it.
We'll find time to hang out sometime else. On
Yeah,
lunch,
rain
okay?
check on the beach vacation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, it's okay. This was my excuse to put off trying to get serious about things anyway. Maybe this is good for me as well.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks, I'll need it.
Alright, near as I can figure, I got 3 hours to get as many of those buttery crab legs as I can before we're out of here.
True, it is not till the end of the day. I guess we have some vacay time.
Yeah, so you show me all the best spots for that, and we'll rain check tearing your city a new party hole next time.
Sounds like a plan, Amis.
Viridian, I'm gonna come with you. We're gonna need more space if we want to get enough to last boat ride.
Ready, I'm gonna need you to never use the word party hole ever again. Ooh,
Yeah, alright.
I should probably stock up on dust. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to
I'm sure
stock
they
up
have
in
dust
Mistral.
there in Mistral.
Gwen just starts rambling just details of planning.
Never
Now that
just
this is like a
lightly-
mission quote in her head.
Never, it just lightly pulls Clara away from that aura of Gwen muttering and planning things out. Like, don't get involved. As you guys will enjoy a day of Rio before being pulled off into the side quest. Parentheses, main quest. Finally!
Damn.
I was really banking on pirates.
How cool is the cargo ship? Is it like a riverboat? Just asking.
Well...
Welcome to the boat arc, motherfucker.
No.
Me!
Yay!
As you board the Sandy Shores cargo hold as we come in on one of your days on it. You go get you guys.
Sandy Shores. These guys are cool.
He
That's-
used
that
dungeon
was
draft.
Oh,
Cold Enchanted. Is he okay?
I found Dungeon Draft, Liam.
I failed.
Yeah, it's pretty comfy. I've used it for a couple things.
It's pretty good. I'm adapting it.
Just getting assets for it is the tricky part.
That's what I've learned. I love how there's guys on Patreon who are like $180 for my asset pack, please. I'm like,
Whoa.
some people deserve to be hanged.
Chill out. Chill
Artists deserve what happens to them in
Whoa.
any regime.
what the fuck is he doing there?
We're on a ship, Blake.
Wait.
It's his natural environment.
Cold Enchanted.
Gwen, do you have any fire dust? We have to save him.
When I heard that guy kidnapped her mates, don't go near him.
Oh man, with the bag.
I'm not falling
He's
for
on a
this
ship.
again.
I had a question. How good is everyone's sea legs? Viridian, obviously.
I was also going to ask this, so thank you.
Gwen
Yeah,
hates
this
it
is
every
a
single
cargo
time.
ship, not a cruise liner. It's not gonna be pleasant.
It's not. It's intensely unpleasant.
Viridian's had more
Lawrence,
worse.
Lawrence is not enjoying it. He's having a lot of stabilization issues as he's trying to make it easier on himself, but making it worse.
I assume ship is how Gwen got from Mistral to
Yes,
Jade the
but
first
they
time.
are
But-
they are normally fit more for people though. These are the cheaper get a spot on a cargo ship ones. These are rougher.
Gotcha.
But yes, they
So
normally
Gwen's been
are-
on a boat like 3 times before
Yes,
this.
yes. This is
So,
how anyone from
Not very
gets
well.
here.
You know,
As I've tried to establish, I'm kind of saying like long-term air travel is much rarer and is more like personal vessels or like expensive, you know. So most people are like, okay, I can only really do this. Lucy is not on vacation.
What?
she took the vacation outfit off. No,
She took the hat
Yeah.
off.
guys, you
She's
took a
in
picture,
mission
right?
mode.
Oh, no,
She-
she flipped the
she-
T-shirt inside out.
She threw the outfit into the ocean.
Party in the front, business in the back. Ass t-shirt. Lucy just switch. Yeah, Lucy is not great at a sea either, but she is energetic about it. As she clutches onto the railings and sings and grits her teeth and stares forward.
Now, can I
Yeah,
roll a chance?
please,
I feel
please
great.
go ahead. Good idea.
Thank you. I knew I got these points for a reason. I think Felix probably would have taken a boat.
He would have had
at some
to,
point
yeah.
to get to Mistral.
Just shade him.
He took a
The first time he
Mihawk
would have
style.
had to.
Shade.
He took a
Shade,
Mihawk
yeah.
style sailboat, like one person.
He's done at
Ooh.
least.
He
swam.
just sat on it the entire way.
He sat on it with a paddle on
Yeah,
his lap.
I'm
as the
thinking
Spectral
Felix
one
feels
did
nothing. I'm thinking he's a tank.
it. You know, I had my own ship over here with spectral paddles.
Dude, Felix could duplicate a ship.
Yeah. He could
Damn,
make a
Felix-
bridge.
No, it's true. You just need a single paddle.
Felix Fortnite building a bridge.
Literally.
Felix holding a paddle, making a giant spectral paddle behind him.
He's a blob.
Clara's fine.
Very slow.
Knuckles white gripping the railing of the front of the ship.
It's gonna be alright, Lucy. You'll get used
Gwen
to
pats
it.
her on the back as she stumbles with the seat.
Careful, you're gonna fall.
She catches herself. I'm fine.
Gwen could always
You're
catch
lucky.
herself with the web.
Yeah,
Verdian, you lived on a boat like this?
it's crazy.
I imagine the boat.
Ah.
I imagine the
Nah.
boat you lived on was worse than this.
Oh yeah, it was a lot worse. See, the Pequot went a lot faster and had less it had less of the bow, so it spun around a lot more. Well, not spun around, but pivoted a lot more in the waves, and there were a lot more storms where we were going.
More.
You guys will be fine. Just chew some gum.
How does that help?
Keep your mouth moving, and nothing's gonna come out of it.
And he had to sleep on one? I guess he was smaller back then, still.
You know, I do remember my dad saying to chew on some blubber when we went on the boat the first couple
Why
times.
is it always blubber with you?
It's not much to eat back home.
Ugh.
If I may
Careful
offer
to me,
some advice
fatty.
as well,
Yeah.
just put yourself mentally somewhat place else. That's possible.
Uh,
Yeah. Mine said disassociating was unhealthy, though.
I
He
think
doesn't
this
know what
is-
he's talking about.
Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's vomiting into one of the, like, air pipes that come up.
Oh.
Fuck!
He should not.
Well, I mean, they should make their trash cans more accessible.
it's kind of a victimless crime if you really think about it.
The rain will clean it out.
How long is this ship ride?
Well, it's been about 2 days, so we've got maybe anywhere from 5 to 11 more.
Ah, God.
Oh.
The one to miss, the one to fail is so much faster.
Yeah, well, you know,
Why'd
This
we
is
have
cheap.
to... Ah,
and impulsive.
we should have taken the train north and got into a port closer.
That wouldn't have been as dramatic.
No, I'm with you, Lucy. I think leaving immediately was the right call. I couldn't feel right about myself if we didn't take the quickest route.
We
Well,
might
they
have gotten
say-
there faster by train. This ship's pretty slow.
Well, you know what they say about Rio? If you're not careful, you'll stay there for the rest of your life. And besides, aren't the trains all backed up because of the border issues anyway?
Ah, right.
Yeah, see, I pay attention.
She vomits over the rail. It's
Don't worry, it was just bile. Just stomach acid.
You got it over the rail.
She's
Yeah.
just feeding the fishes.
Make sure to drink
Oh,
some water.
yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, at least the captain invited us to eat with him tonight. That's pretty nice. At least something to do.
Ah,
oh yeah, that'll be great. Looking forward to eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because Nebu hooked us up with this.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's her dad's business and all that.
Man,
Ah.
I really just paid to have a rich friend.
Yeah, kind of wild how many people Mr. Ray knows, though. I mean, this hotel business is pretty big from what I understand, yeah? I mean, I've heard of the Ren McKinnon a couple of places. There's one in Vale too, in the city.
He's influential guy.
Yeah.
We got a meter dead last time we were down here. He something seems like a large type of guy. He strikes, a strong image.
That's very vague for how impactful it is. What's he like?
He's actually pretty soft-spoken and nice.
Really? Wow, all the papers make him sound way scarier.
He definitely feels like he could turn down if he wanted to.
He's like a business mogul guy, basically. He's huge.
But we're never friends, so.
He's like a Varation Fagin or something, I guess. His brother's Cyrus, so I guess it makes sense.
What if we're not the only ones doing this?
I think we would have ran onto them. We've kind of explored the ship as much as we can, dude.
Not on this ship, Lucy. I mean, going to Mistral after Nadeshko said that.
Well, they're gonna be eating our dust because we got there first.
You're right.
Well,
Some of them could have been closer.
yeah, that's true. I mean,
Boo, Gwen.
I mean, Kit's just in Mistral already, right?
that's not her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she had some family thing or something.
She could wrap that up quick and steal this from us, but I trust Kate. I think she could talk to Nadeshko around.
Yeah. I don't know if they talk too much, though. I think about it. I feel like she always kind of avoided her a little bit.
I never noticed.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of her inviting her out to one of those stretching fins or to go shopping.
Yeah, Nadeshko would have been all over yoga. She loves that kind of sex stuff.
So what? Oh, sex, yeah. He looks down, shakes his head, just drinks some more water.
Eyes literally falling out.
Yeah, drooping out like pugs.
Felix, now look
if
around.
If Team Noir and Team Iris, or the rest of Team Iris show up, I'd be a little surprised.
Race.
Ralston might
Team-
look for an excuse to get away from that.
Team Nurture, he might show up. I mean, if you tried quitting on us, Clara, we'd probably run to Alice.
Well, besides
So-
maybe Tammy.
You think?
Nah, listen. If there's one person who want to rub it in her face, it'd be Tammy.
I must agree.
I sure hope so.
Oh, now you guys mention it. I guess if we're going there, we'll probably stop into Tengoku, depending on no matter what rail service we go to. So we could stop by Haven and see if anyone we met at the Vital Festival is still around. See the teams, Mr. Lionheart. I'm kind of curious to visit another academy.
Haven's probably a more nice place to stay than Shade is. So maybe more people will be around.
Yeah, they described having like proper beds and stuff, and like not stone slabs, so
No.
that'll help a lot.
No turtles in the pipes.
Yeah, no turtles in the pipes. She shivers. Yeah, and I mean the next Vital Festival is going to be in Vale, so it's not like we're going to have an excuse to stop by this place while we're still in school.
Well, I'm excited.
Yeah.
I've never been to Mistral.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty great. I mean, I haven't been to most of it. I'm excited to have an excuse to take some of the train rail up north.
Yeah, I haven't been this far south where we're going to, so.
Oh yeah, right. You are more northern. That's cool. Normally Hosen's where I leave out of anyway, so yeah, I've been there at least a couple of times besides the times I was leaving. It's pretty north of Komorebi, but it's the best port town to leave out of these places. Most reputable ships too. I don't want to get on like a bandit ship.
Bandit ship?
Bandit ships.
Yeah, of course. What? They're not like they're not like monkeys, Clara. They have ships and cities sometimes. Plenty of
Cities?
stuff. Well, yeah, they call them cities. I don't know.
I suppose.
Where I'm from,
Travel will
Lucy,
be-
that would get you killed.
Mm,
Couldn't survive in the snow that long. At least not.
yeah,
with
that's
a couple
true.
huts.
Well, hey, we've got some snow too. I hear around the middle of the country there's the Everfrost.
What's that?
Well, you know the Forever Fall and Veil.
Yeah.
It's like that, but winter instead of fall.
Oh, that's probably real pretty.
Yeah, right? It'd be a great excuse to go visit it. Okay. I gotta stop using this as an excuse to just plan another vacation.
Oh, that's around where you're from, right, Gwen?
No, that's
Sorry.
Argus. That's just in the north, Clara. That's just colder. Yeah, it's a lot more close to Atlas kind of weather up there, apparently. I guess they brought it with them.
No,
Yeah.
this was a conversation I had with Nadeshko ages ago. Genkai Shu, there was something that moved in the lake. It's not
Yeah,
the temple, or it is the
sect.
temple?
It is the temple. Yeah, the
Okay.
Genkai-shu moves.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Ukiyo would be the village where a lot of people like. Okay, so I don't know if you know fucking Chinese memes, but the Outer Disciples mostly live in Ukiyo and is a town itself with the Outer Disciples who work there, and the Inner Disciples live on the temple all the time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Conceptually, Glenn would probably understand that. Outer Disciples are people who work for the sect as kind of like laborers mainly, and like are second class to the actual people who study there but are still associated with it.
Right.
And from what you'd assume, I mean, this. So it sounded like she might have been an Inner Disciple, but she was also like, I got picked up and lived at Ukiyo for time too. So you're not sure where she would be living there. So it's one of those two.
Gotcha. Well, if we're... It was Tengoku, right? That's where Haven is?
Yeah, that's the capital, Tengoku.
Well, if we're going to Tengoku, it's in... Does the lake have a name, Noah?
Fuck. It
I
probably
guess
does.
it's a sea, I guess, technically.
The Inner Sea. It would probably just be the Genkai-shu,
Oh.
like itself, is the lake and the
Gotcha.
temple. I gotta be honest.
That's fair.
So it'd probably be like the Genkai, because I think Shu is the sect part of that name. So the
Gotcha.
Genkai.
Hmm.
I'll write that down.
We'll have to find some sort of boat or ferry to the Genkai Shu on the Genkai.
Right.
She might be in the island, Nukio.
That'd probably be easier to
And,
get to, from what I understand.
Yeah, and the Genkai Shu moves.
Yep. It moves.
So Yeah, it's on a-
Moves.
yeah, it's on a lake, or it's on the. I keep saying lake. It's on the sea. It's a kind of
Yeah.
floating temple.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a lot of like dust and stuff there that just naturally transports it. It floats up plenty of time too.
Floats
Gravity
up.
dust and stuff. Don't look that crazy.
Hmm?
You guys aren't used to Mistral, huh? Or Anima, are you? A lot of dust in Anima isn't like fully mined out on the surface. There's lots of properties that are kept like natural holistically like that are slowly like farmed for resources. Like back home with the charcoal business and stuff. Most of the trees and things are imbued with the fire dust themselves and everything at a surface level. It's less about cultivating charcoal from just wood and more slowly collecting the appropriate stuff and processing. So it's more like an apple orchard rather than a normal charcoal orchard. So what I understand about the Genkai Shu would be it's kind of like a bunch of gravity and water dust and something like that. I never really knew too much about the sect. I kind of flipped a coin on which I'd go to one of them or the Hanmyoji or the Huntsman School originally. Not much of a coin, really.
Good pick.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have made it one of the sects of a semblance after all. Yeah. So yeah, lots of fun to travel. So, it'll be worth. Yes. She blanches again and kind of leans over the railing. Yeah, it will be.
Gwen holds her hair back.
All right. We can cut to later when you guys have a little meal with the captain.
Lucy returns the favor shortly after.
Of course, surely. Of
It's
course.
Captain Crunch. Felix, you
Oh,
can't laugh.
dude, you're so stupid. It's Zardoz. You're so stupid. It's Zardoz. Oh fuck! I can't do it. I can't do the voice.
Hello!
Hello. It's Scottish. Or
Felix,
something. It's
I don't
the-
like what he's wearing or what he's not wearing. To put it
I don't like what he's not wearing.
Nice to meet you, Clara.
If you're gonna,
Sure.
if you're gonna
God,
eat
man,
here,
I wish I had been funny
if
enough
you're
to
gonna
prepare
eat here, you must
Zardoz.
dress like me.
I gotta be honest, I kind of feel bad I didn't make it Zardoz. I'm very- It's just the captain, I'm afraid. I really should have made it
What?
Zardoz. I know, I feel like I this was such an obvious joke in retrospect.
Captain.
In
Rations,
retro-
please, Mag.
Jesus Christ!
I'm glad I'm sitting across from you, Felix.
Don't talk
Hey, Felix, is it just me or is that guy evil?
I put out the cardboard tablecloth just for you, Felix.
Felix.
Felix, that guy has 2 of the Infinity Stones.
What's that guy looking at
Richard
Glenn
said,
like
I
that?
suddenly can't hear anything. I hope you mean on the computer. And not your ears. You're invited for dinner with the captain. You'll probably be invited again. He's, it's most exciting people on the crew, basically. As you've sat down and you have some, it's actually it's pretty decent. I mean, it's not like, you're not in the fucking Ritz, but you're not like down bad in this kitchen. And you're at the captain's place, so you're getting the nicest stuff. It's like shit they preserved and some fresh catches and things like that off one of their like side vessels they collect things with. So you're dying pretty alright. The merchants supplied some food on the way also for it. As you sat down to a small toast the captain gives. To Team Supernova and Lullaby for a continued appreciation for making sure our fair vacuo doesn't look terribly embarrassed out in the global stage. Oh yeah! He turns over to Lucy. My daughter's a big fan, Miss Yonkyo. Your performance at the Vital Festival was very inspiring. Thank you. I can sign something if you want. I would love it. Thank you.
Well, we're glad and really appreciate the invitation. Clara, do you get some of that guy's spit on you every now and then?
Guys, I'm very glad to have you as well. Tell you, it's not that often we get actually interesting guests.
Ones we know about, at least. He points at the captain, who sits back down, smiles, and starts getting to his meal.
So what are you doing? Traveling to Mistral?
The Ration sleazebag plays with some of his rings as he looks over and starts addressing the table.
You aren't doing extracurricular work. How admirable.
We're visiting a friend.
Oh, exciting.
He starts making a few more noises as he keeps eating off the bone of the large split sand hog that you have for dinner.
Yeah, and also these guys are always going on about the place, so we figured we might as well, while we're on break, catch up on it.
Do you travel to Mistral often for work, sir?
Yes, I have many connections over there. It's a very common route I find myself circuitously spinning across very often. Yes, I'm a fan. I'm quite of an entrepreneur and a knowledgeable man about the place. How many of yours is it the first time there? You're going to house it. Very good choice.
Well, it'll be my first time actually visiting.
Same here.
It'll be my first time to Hosen. I'm typically leave from Argus.
Yeah, same.
Oh, well, it's a lovely port city. That one doesn't talk much, does it? He almost doesn't seem to look at Felix. It's a lovely port town city. Grown very large in the last few decades, especially the more trade they've been doing with actual war. Very, very lovely place. I have a few warehouses there myself. Very nice.
Yeah, we never have any trouble when we stop by there myself, either. Good stuff. Mr. Ray, he has a good couple of friends who does business there, so we find ourselves there often, so you shouldn't have any trouble there, I imagine. If you need any directions and stuff, plenty of the boys on the deck can probably give you some of the local places.
But you said you're staying at the Rainbow Ken.
Yeah,
Very
we got a couple
nice.
days there.
His eyes gleam, and he wipes a bit of drool from the corner of his mouth.
What I would do for a ticket down such short notice. Lovely place. They say once you eat their lotus cups, you never want to leave.
Yeah, I said the same thing about the one in.
It's her
Lotus
slogan,
Inn,
yeah.
Yes, Radiant. Clara whispers back.
I import a lot of our finely traveled delicacies to the places back there in Rio, but I'm taking some preserved foods this time. Some specialty things they need out of vacuum.
Like what?
Well, you know, the sandboards here aren't very common there over across the seas, and they have quite a particular way of preparing them. But I was thinking more of some ivory snakes we did pickled.
You mean like the snakes with elephant heads?
Yeah, it's the very same.
I've never tried them pickle.
You probably never tried them. They're incredibly hard to get a hand on. Heard they're going extinct. I'd be ashamed. Luckily, I have quite the stockade of their eggs, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh.
Still, though, I hope you have prepared well on your dust before heading over to nowadays.
He says a little warily.
Oh wow, they don't got any over there?
Does hard to come by.
Oh, well, the captain clears his throat after nearly choking on one of the bones of the meal and kind of straightens up. It's not that rare normally, no, but prices have been hiking pretty high. It's, besides the specialty food that my friend here is bringing along, most of the transport we're bringing in today is some varied forms of dust, mainly consumer-grade ones, like for ignition and farming equipment and things like that.
You didn't hear it from me. Believe me, they keep a tight lid on a lot of these things, but, well, there's a bit of a conflict going on to a degree with some bandit nation.
Bandit
His eyebrows wiggle up
Nation?
and down.
That's what they call themselves, yes. Plenty of land over in Anima that's formerly owned by the Mistrali Empire. It's not technically settled land. There's many civilizations that weed in and out from small to large, sort of like some of the tribes, in fact. The Roaming Storm, have you ever met them? They serve the army quite well. They're a nomadic tribe. They're similar to the Mistrali in that way. Many are nomadic like that. Large, too, like their number. No, but the dust supply has become rather tight in the years. The standing army hasn't seemed to do anything, but I know some daimyos have raised theirs.
I know I was smart to stock up before we left.
I should have bought more.
Well, you mean the army's not involved?
Well, no, the Imperial Palace has its own soldiers under its command, the Standing Army. You can consider them the elite of the elite. But every daimyo has his own militia and standing army and retainers he can use of sorts. More like peasant stock for the most part and fillers, but they have some equipment and things. They're just not as regimented and always on duty like the Imperial forces are. If the Empire himself hasn't called for the Imperial Army to get involved, well, that means that this either is some very... Sorry. It must mean he's not a big fan of some of the daimyos that they're bothering, or he's judged it as not a worthwhile problem to be spending Imperial money on.
But I can't imagine those daimyos would just sit down and let a bandit run ruckus all over their territory.
Oh no, of course not. That's why they've raised their own personal conscripts and things, which means dust prices are going up and up as they supply them. That and trade routes might be affected to some degree. Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just a conflict on some side of the nation. I'm not too sure. It's not in Hosen. Nothing would get me close to Hosen, after all. No, if I had to guess, it's probably probably somewhere on the mouth. Always been a bit wild there, just east of Tengoku. That far peninsula, the Dragon Snout. That's where you'll find a lot of them. Terrible business partners. They don't know how to price anything. No standardized trade there either.
I imagine it's difficult to get things there. Pretty far.
For any entrepreneur who thought it'd be worth it, we'd find a way. It's just they don't really have much hard species among the bandit tribes. They don't have their own exchange rates and mostly barter. It's not worth dealing with. And it'd be highly illegal, of course. Of course, yes. Well, I wouldn't run to the customs officer and explain to me that, oh, no, I'm selling it to the bandits or the freemen or whatever they're calling themselves. No. But hey, you know what they say? If people buy, they buy. Yeah, they do say that. Lucy smiles and nods.
As Claire's thinking about bandits and then starts thinking more about Mistral.
I guess if you got a bit of spare cash, we might be willing to sell some of our stocks to you. He says towards the team. If you really need to stock up.
How's the
Oh, I wouldn't trust him. He'll take you for everything you've got, this guy.
I'm
He pulls an arm around the
actually
captain.
curious about something, if you guys could enlighten me.
Sure.
Do you know anything about the Red Fang situation in Mistral?
I've got to be honest, there's not many vessels that carry their banner on the seas. No, I can't say too much.
Well, I mean, I suppose it would be what you want to know about them.
How active they are? Or, at least, the Veration ones aren't very active until recently.
Oh, I can tell. I mean, look at him.
He points at Felix. He's not been talking much. No, I can't. I know.
Felix will glare at him.
If you think the Veration ones aren't very active, you do not live in my world, little lady. No. Oh, I hate that hawk.
Grits his teeth and clatters his plate to the utensils onto the plate.
I mean, after that jailbreak, I heard that they started.
Oh, what were they doing with that? How'd they let that happen? We have so many bastards out free after that. Dealing with them, siphoning off the top of everything is I hate them.
He bangs the table.
You know how the VRA can
It's bad
be.
for my blood pressure. Oh, I know how those bastards are. Those bastards, the Royal Army. I can't believe they call themselves that. The Vibration Royal Army. What a joke. There's nothing royal about them. That's for sure. I trust Sandy Shores, particularly with my safety. The VRA are just another bandit group. They said they got too far from Mistral.
But as you were saying about the right?
Every time since they've been following the Khan's legacy, I swear, they're just making trouble for the rest of us. You hear it from me. There's plenty of people in the VRA who want to reunite Vacuo. What a mess that would be, right?
Claire's
Patting his brow as it's sweating.
He got off topic. He's rambling.
Gwen, I think Gwen will maybe try and change the subject. No, has there been any Grim attacks on the ship as we've been sailing? Minor?
Very minor, and they've been dealt with their artillery so far. But very minor. You guys might have been able to help with a few, Kraken that got close, like the small little ones that would get close and try and latch to the ship.
Felix on the face!
Alright. Gwen will pivot, I guess, to the captain.
Yeah.
It's been a fairly tame ride so far, is typically how they go.
We're very lucky in that regard. In general, I would never call it something we can guarantee, but, I have to say, cargo ships like this usually have better luck. The Sandy Shore security takes their training for making sure we run a ship-shape and calm vessel as much as possible, and we monitor how many people we take on board, even the ones who aren't on the books, to make sure we don't encourage too much grim activity. There's nothing worse to it than stowaways, really. You're better off making sure you know about them and just turn the other way and make sure they're well fed and don't freeze to death somewhere on the ship than let them suffer and attract Grim.
I suppose they'd already be stressed about stowing away and getting caught that it could bring Grim, let alone the rest of it.
Exactly. I can see why you're training to be a huntsman. It's something we probably wouldn't say towards our bosses or, well, to people we do business with all the time, and not to encourage it, but hey, it's something you have to be mindful of. Cost of doing business. Yeah, it's the worst, I tell you. On many of my caravans, we make sure that we help travel any passengers we find on the way. Nothing worse than someone you pass by cursing you and their malice following you after some poor sod's been mauled by Grim and it still smells your trail. Sea has been a lot calmer lately for trade rather than on land with that Rio de Janeiro mess. What a mess that is. This is why you can't trust the VRA with anything. Look what they did to those people. He shakes his head solemnly.
Do we know what he's referring to?
Oh, not Rio de Janeiro. Sorry, Delatodos. My bad.
That makes sense.
That makes way more sense. My bad. Yeah. Looks solemn. Yeah. You didn't know anyone from there, did you? Just a few friends. They're long incinerated. I'm sure they were at the city hall when the bomb went off. Shame. So, you asking about the Red Fang?
Yeah.
I don't know much about him in Mistral, no.
Yeah, that's a shame. I was just, curious as all.
You would think though, but they certainly seem to operate with different targets than what I'd expect in Vacuo. How many of my storehouses ever get robbed by them? It's more of local thugs you have to worry about. No. From my understanding, they're definitely more organized, though. Terrifying, if you ask me, but hey, if they don't target me, I don't care.
Claire remembers the fucking article with them fucking crucifying some whale.
I'd imagine it'd be hard to run any organization in a place as big as Mistral without being organized.
It makes a lot of sense. Put it that way. I never thought of it like that. I kid. Oh, you're the huntsman expert, I'm the merchant expert. We both learn a lot from each other. I never knew Grim could get so big, and you're really telling me there was one of those emperors under the city, under the academy? That's crazy. That headmistress. She's something, isn't she? He's gonna start talking about Gale. Any other topics you'd want to try and pry out of these guys?
No, I think I'm good. He kind of diverted into VRA chant for half an hour when I tried to ask him about something, so I think I'm good.
Pussy.
What's his opinion about the Atlassian royalty?
Listen, I asked you a question. I didn't want to know all your political beliefs.
So, how do you feel about the Zyxelia?
I hope this guy doesn't die in the next combat encounter.
My heart!
Dude, when you said what a joke, I literally thought you were gonna have him like hit his head off the table.
Felix, you get bonus EXP if you save me.
Felix, you want the killing edge from me, don't you? I would like the killing edge. I would love nothing more than the killing edge.
Dude, I'm not saving.
Felix loves
you're gonna miss the Knight's Crest, you fucking fool.
Okay, Felix, go in the Coliseum to fight.
And we love the Coliseum!
Make money for me, Felix.
Clara, you haven't been paying attention to my backstory. That's pretty fucked up for you to ask.
That's pretty fucking insensitive.
You're gonna grow from it.
That's what evil Felix was gonna do.
Okay.
It could be a cool alt costume.
Okay. So we will continue the boat trip. It'll end up taking 11 days total, which the captain says is a pretty quick voyage. They were lucky. Actually, no, it'd probably take 11's probably sure. I'll say 15.
1 minute before we actually land, can we take a break? I have to go use the bathroom very suddenly.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
Sorry, how long did it take, Noah?
Like 15 days total.
Fuck!
Christ.
Thanks a lot, Nadeshko, you fucking asshole.
I need to make
Dude.
sure the travel's pretty long. 15's long, but you know, it's a cargo ship.
That's
so
fair. I
that
mean,
makes
we were
sense.
on one side. We had to like go all the way around because the
That is
world,
the
world's flat.
detail that made me go, oh yeah, right. Because it's you're not landing on that side near the mouth or anything. You're going all the way around to Hosen.
It's a flat
Shipping lanes.
there's some
Shipping
fucking
lanes.
rebels shooting
call
rockets on the other fucking
Water
They're
lane.
throwing
Yeah.
rocks. They're committing terrorism with rocks.
Oh my
Piss,
god!
Blake.
Oh my wait, yeah, bro's doing bits, bro! Yeah, hold on, good boy, what the
Wait a
fuck?
minute. Get past, you little piss baby. Shut
They
it.
call him the guy who does
Better
bits
cut
in
it.
his
Better cut
bathroom.
it out.
Please stop.
He's already cut everything.
No, please promise me this character never shows up again. He was making me laugh too
Oh,
much.
tough arc for you.
Sorry about that. I had 2 white monsters today and they created the
The
third.
third.
Fuck.
Classic.
It's so
Okay. Alright, we all ready?
classic. Yep.
Is there?
Yes.
So after, I think I believe I said 15 days of total travel, the Sandy Shores shipping vessel will pull into Hosen, and you guys will disembark.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Ugh. I'll take anything but that ever again.
It was a tad long.
You are all so lucky. Huntsmen get to pass through customs with that ID. I'm going to be here all day. Oh, well, it was nice getting to know you, man. Yeah. Thanks for the signature.
And I will appreciate it. Good luck at the next Vital Festival.
As Claire's standing there, eyes closed, and she's taking in a deep breath and savoring the moment.
So you think that guy's selling weapons to the rebels?
Food, maybe? We don't really have any rebels.
And they're mostly selling dust, right?
Or bandits, whatever they are, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna say what people say. Oof, they're gonna take a while to wash off me, isn't it?
Why does it feel like the ground's moving?
Oh, my good sir!
Oh, that
It
means you're like
seems
halfway
that
to
you have
getting your
just
sea legs, Gwen.
disembarked.
Yo, timeout.
What?
No, nothing. Sorry. There was a cockroach.
You may
next
be
to-
affected by sea legs.
Oh,
This man comes up to you with a concerned, kindly face.
Oh, ma'am, my apologies. Yes. Sea legs?
sorry, we don't need a tour guide.
No. He passes past you.
So you suffering from sea legs?
Yeah, a bit.
What? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, I can. Oh, may I?
He says as he puts a thumb out towards like your forehead.
No?
He shows you his palm, and palm it's empty.
I am pleased. I just want to investigate how bad it is.
Sure.
Come on, Gwen. You spent the last 2 weeks moaning about it.
Fine.
2 weeks.
This may be very serious, miss. Give me a moment.
As he rubs his thumb on like Gwen's forehead a bit.
He goes, yes. Yes, I can tell. Very bad, yes. Are there any else of you suffering from it?
Alliances!
Oh, don't tell him. Allow me to.
As his thumb sinks into his forehead, he staggers back and starts running. What the? I've never seen a case so bad! It's not. Yeah, whatever. Lucy's got her fucking face in her hands as she's snickering and hiding her face.
Yes, I.
Perhaps I need to.
You should see Wakanushi, my friend, but
I have wares that can help you, I suppose.
I have a Sunday evening talisman.
As he says, as he gets from his little satchel, he was pulling it out as he unfurls a talisman that looks like it's made of like a pale green papyrusy parchment.
I may sell you 3 for the price of 2, only because of how severe it is.
that work?
Your blank stares tell me you are not from Mistral. He says as he looks over Clara's four-eyed stare. Yes. The Sunday evening talisman is made of herbal remedy dust, concocted to help cure all sorts of all bacterial and stomach agitation.
It cures autism.
All bacterial and stomach agitations when applied directly to the skin, yes. After 2 minutes, the talisman will activate on the puncturing of aura and will flow into your system, helping flush out the impurities within.
I feel like it's just gonna walk over.
It is also a very good soup base with a hot cup of water.
Clara, this does not work. Let's just.
Yes, it does. This is insulting.
Felix, I already said I was fine. I was not gonna buy anything.
He puts a hand on Clara's face. Are you saying my wares are a scam?
I did not say
No,
that.
Felix, talismans work.
Yes, Felix, they work.
Felix will
very
look
well.
deep into Gwen's eyes to see if she's
You will
lying.
walk up to look deep into Felix's eyes. Do you call my wares a scam?
I did not mean to offend.
Has one
but
shaved off antler dust from you in the past to make one, perhaps, and thou carries a lingering emotion of resentment?
You should perhaps step back.
Ho ho ho! The boy thinks he is mighty, but he is a frog in the well here. Now, if you wish to intrude on my business any longer, I shall call the Dosan.
That's not necessary. Look, I'll take your 3 for the price of 2.
Excellent choice, madam.
Well, wait, how much is it first?
It will only be 10 ken.
Oh, what does that mean?
That's like $20.
Do you think?
Sorry, not ken. It would be Ren. No, it is. Is it ken? Yeah, Ren. That's what it is. Yeah, 10 ren.
Well, what's that in ducats?
Oh. He rubs his hands together.
He came on a fucking port.
17 ducats.
Does that sound correct?
Wit.
Do you fucking know the Do you know the exchange
I know
rate?
the equivalents of these currencies, do I not?
Wit.
No way.
Okay,
No.
What's the fucking yen currently trading at?
I'm asking you if you know by the skill check, Liam.
Fair.
He seems to be, I mean, he is asking for more, but you are wise enough to know he is proposing a larger amount and expecting you to haggle it down at least. The proper ratio would be, if you were trading fairly, would be 13. Give or take.
12.
Oh. This is why you know nothing, little man, he says towards Felix. Yes. I see you are not one who is blown in on evening winds. We can make it a 14, but only because your friend's head is like jelly.
I like that.
Fine.
Oh, very. He will exchange them with you and do a little handshake that is proper at the market, as you're aware of. At little markets like this, you need to pre-officiate these deals. And he will nod and go, now, take this one away from my stall before I can reconsider my previous mercy.
Felix will just
Ocean would take you to the forest cell in the gyre.
Clara will put an arm around
Felix,
Felix.
don't antagonize him anymore.
Well, let's
Yes.
just go to our hotel so we can rest after such a long trip.
The boy is as pretty as girl and as indignant as princess.
Gwen chuckles at that.
Felix will stare at him.
It's really funny.
Lucy's sniffing on the talismans. I mean, it does kind of smell like a good, like, soup base.
Gwen will shove one to Lawrence. Here, Jellyhead.
Hey, watch it. So I put this on my tummy. He says,
Honestly,
looking over at Lucy, and she's
look,
like, "Yeah." And she licks the back of it and slaps it on him.
Look, I have no idea if it actually works. I just wanted to see how the dust inscription worked.
What? It was so convincing!
What? Oh yeah, I shouldn't let
Felix
him know I
scammed
wanted.
you!
Let's go.
Lady,
Well-
you let her get away with that?
Well, I mean, he sold me when he said it could be turned into tea or soup, whatever he said.
Oh, yeah.
I give it
Lady,
a
do you have
second
any
use
hot
if it is
water?
useless.
Takes for
Lucy,
each
we-
sin.
Lucy, we all have dust to make hot water.
Yeah, but he normally has some brewing for whatever he's drinking.
This is Richard gone.
Felix, is a big day. I finally stepped on all 4 of the continents.
Oh,
I
yeah, he's only
Oh.
3.
Oh, you know what I mean. Veil vacuum.
Oh, right, yeah, not land. Oh, grabs his stomach as the talisman glows. Oh, that was weird.
That thing actually worked.
I mean, like, felt warm now, yeah.
But do
Oh.
you feel better?
Gwen will
I mean,
use
if you ever
one.
put on, like, one of those warm pads in your shoes, it kind of feels, it's not bad.
Yeah, all the time.
It doesn't feel bad. I don't feel not sick yet. But, I mean, I guess it's working. Lucy's getting out one of her metal cups from like traveling and putting boiling water into it and cutting off half of the talisman and dropping it in.
Oh, like Gwen doesn't use hers then. She wants to
Yeah, that's
analyze
the-
it first.
Oh, wow, it's dissolving. Guess it was made of plant dust papers also.
That's,
That makes sense.
it's a nifty.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, this does taste like herbal soup. Wow, it's a medicinal soup. Oh, man, Lawrence. You can have this, too. She drops the other half in and hands it to me. Thanks. Oh, it tastes like pine needles and, like, tofu. And sips it again. I don't think I like it, but keep wanting to sip more. Yeah, that's herbal food for you.
Yeah, me
It'll
7
keep you,
ducats, by the way.
Oh,
Son of a bitch. Oh. Yeah, we should probably get these exchanged, huh? Go land
That'd be
some
smart.
cats. Yeah, we'll look around for that. Renmokin. Probably like to drop off all our shit first.
yeah, it's down the way. We got a bit to walk first. Taste some stars.
As Lucy will lead the way a little bit excitedly, heading down the busy streets.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
This place
Pretty
sure,
notably does not have that much luggage.
This place, this place sure is busy. A lot different from Shade too.
Felix, you should restrain from calling anyone a scam artist. He's not joking. You could get thrown into prison.
Thank you.
You do not make accusation lightly, Felix. Claire trying to mimic the style.
Whoa. You look at just look at her like, don't do that. I
Oh,
think that
hey,
may
all right.
also land you somewhere.
Or it squints as you're all walking. Who's a statue of?
Huh? It's like, flip a coin. It's probably Gecko, Tomei.
Who?
Celine would know. That's the big lady of the 8 precepts. That's their main core belief structure of the woman who came down from the moon. And that's kind of what the whole religion's kind of about. She's the one who took the 8 paths, basically. It's, yeah. But that's the surface shit Gwen would know. She was never too into it, I doubt.
Yeah, probably not.
Less gentrified or less relevant in Argus, obviously. Long hair and like wispy.
Yeah, it's probably her. There's statues of her all over the place. Looks different a lot, though. And you'll get used to it. I mean, it's like having statues of the goddess everywhere. It makes sense.
What?
Duh.
Okay, I know what you're trying to say, but that don't make sense. We don't do that.
Okay, you have like symbols for her or something, don't you?
Yeah,
weird on the dock.
symbols.
Well, she probably visited here. Ocean probably has one of the temples to the Hachi-Seijin, so that would make sense, but I mean, she traveled all over the place, supposedly. That's the whole deal.
Well, remember, no sightseeing until after we go check on the Dashko.
Yeah, but we can do a little while we're here and still figuring out our plan to get there.
Isn't she still like 10,000 leagues away or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's a lot of room to
Relax.
get sidetracked, guys. That's why someone has to send the ball.
Well, we're on the ball, Missy. Just, rolling around a little bit. It's kind of hard to stay focused on balls.
Felix, you gotta help me out.
Don't worry,
I mean,
Clara. I'm sorry, go ahead to cut you off.
We should, I suppose, see some sights while we're here.
Brilliant. So I've asked this tons of times, but I presume he likes to let out a bird to like survey the area a little bit, just casually.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, absolutely.
So Brilliant, as it's kind of sailing around, you're taking it in, kind of listening to the conversation, have half your focus on that, observing the area. Surprising him immensely is the bird as it perches on a roof side to get a view of things is going to have a net slammed over its head and be hoisted to the ground. And from Brilliant's perspective, the bird is going to be assailed by two men with batons who are going to get down to the net and start beating it to death and breaking it out of aura as they go, ah! As they're like as they scream as a man chants behind them as Brilliant's assaulted by the senses of this happening to it before the bird disappears.
Yeah, that's really dissettling. Obviously, it's not. It does. The bird doesn't have nerve cells, so he doesn't feel pain of it being destroyed. But he hears them yelling, has the sense jarring of it being yanked to the ground.
Metal
It's
baton
gonna-
smashing it.
Yeah, and is going to bring a hand up to his forehead and go, "Oh, by the what the fuck was that?"
You tripped?
What?
Are you okay?
Oh, you must watch where you're going! The merchant that bumps into Meridian says.
No way.
My goodness! Have you no
What's that
shame?
going?
Yes!
You bumped into me, man.
No, that is not what happened. Are you attempting to obfuscate my business here?
Obfuscate.
Yes, you are in way of my path.
Oh, your business is marking paths?
One is assuming too much about me to not be considered slander.
He's very sorry, sir.
I will be asking for recompense for this.
Close
Oh
face
yeah, there'll
drops.
be recompense.
Well, Viridian, perhaps we should.
Let's just keep walking, guys. We don't gotta pat him.
Excuse me? Do I need to get the doshi?
What? It was an honest mistake. He just bumped into you. Come
No
on,
mistakes are honest. They are inherently treachery and a sign of Kegare.
Yeah, you know what? You go get Vidoshi. Just wait till they see what you did to my fucking boots. Do you know what these are made of? These are made out of genuine moleskin alligator leather.
I
You know how
imagine they
rare
are
that
made of
is?
piss if they look on as that good on you. He spits on your boots and walks off quickly at the fret.
We should
Oh, is that how you handle it?
Do you
Yeah,
want to
well,
get
fuck
the
that
Doshin
guy.
now?
These things are waterproof.
So it gotta be confrontational.
In the right way.
Yeah, let's not learn
Let's-
too many lessons here. The guys can be
Alright.
pretty aggressive, but if they're that bold about it, they're probably not standing on a lot.
Anyway, what were you flipping out about, Birdian?
Someone like yanked my bird out of the sky and bashed it over the head.
Oh, yeah. You have to be careful, dude. There's bird catchers.
What
Bird
the hell
catchers?
is a bird catcher?
She stares at both of you for a second and kind of goes,
Okay, guys, come on. That one's pretty easy to figure out. They catch birds.
Alright, fine. Why the heck's a bird catcher?
They carry disease? She says, kind of like sounding half-hearted about it and tilting her head.
I mean, do you have rat catchers too?
I mean, yeah, I think so, but I guess I never really considered how we don't really have too many in shade. I just kind of assumed there weren't, enough birds to justify it. You know, birds are like dirty or something.
Brilliant's
Don't
mouth is
look at
hanging
me,
open.
Luce.
No, are there bird catchers in Atlas?
Argus, no. There are
What did
no
I
bird
say?
catchers there.
Claire would never think of a rat catcher. They just gave up where she's from.
Literally.
Well, are they bird catchers or are they bird killers? Because Verdian said they beat it.
I presume you don't,
Right.
like, do much else with something you catch than kill it.
They probably ate them.
Okay, no, that's gross, dude. It's a bird.
What? You can eat birds? Doves?
Flightless one. Flightless ones.
Doves can fly.
Not really.
Alright, I'm inviting her back home when I finally go back there. Brilliant just mutters to himself. There's so many good birds at Sleepy Hollow.
This is not weird, guys. Lucy says, put your hands in.
I don't know. Having a
Guys,
profession-
birds are, like, gross, right? No.
No?
They eat dead
No.
things.
Well,
What kind of birds
like
you
crows
So
or
does Viridian
ravens?
sometimes.
got? Everything
vultures.
y'all eat is dead.
No, I mean, like,
Mhm.
look, it's bad to be a scavenger beast or something. I don't know.
It's alright.
I never had to
Lucy.
explain this.
I'm sure Mr. has a lot of weird things.
Okay, rude to call it weird, but fair, I guess, yeah. I never noticed.
Oh,
Hell, the best bird catchers are the ones you don't notice, supposedly. That's what people say. She says once again, looking to the side, being like, where did I hear this?
listen.
Do
Lucy,
they?
it's fine. We had a lot of bad things to say about Vale. I'm sure there's gonna be some eccentricities we don't get as foreigners.
There's nothing wrong with bird catchers. They do an admirable job.
I'm just saying, I think your crusade against birds is a little weird.
You hear a whistle as this Doshin hustles up to you. He's not actually brandishing the Jite. He just hustles up. Halt! Where are your identifications?
When flashes her huntsman badge.
Oh,
Pass.
he blinks. And he sees everyone else start to bring those out. He goes, oh, my apologies. I did not realize you were huntsmen. Yes, you are of course permitted to carry your weapons here. My mistake. I was not aware there were any in the area recently. Thank you.
We just arrived.
I see. Well, fair travels to you. Oh, and good tidings as well. You have made it in time for a procession. I recommend stopping by. It is misfortunate to leave without donating oneself. Have a good day. Hustles off, blowing his whistle at someone else at one of the stalls as he runs over and starts chasing down suspicious Aura Mistrali, who starts sprinting out of the way as he starts chasing him. Yes, get him! Break his leg!
Hey, you really have to watch your back on this place.
Ah, there's a procession. That's good timing.
What's a procession?
For what?
Lucy will point as you guys will come across a crowd that's starting to part a little bit as you hear a sort of like low chant and like a repetitive, like monotonous like someone tapping wood against wood. As there's a group carrying a coffin covered in a bed of flowers around the base of its handles as there is a Kanushi leading the procession. There's groups of people who keep approaching it to walk towards the coffin and stop by these people with 2 bushels of flowers under their arms to pick up a flower and leave it there and touch the coffin and then walk away.
A procession, a funeral one. They're giving them flower rites.
Is that a sign of respect for the dead, Mistral?
She scratches her chin as she's trying to think of how to explain it. I mean, that's not that weird. We give out flowers to people all the time, especially when they're like sick or dead.
Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to, like, do it unless they're dead here. Flowers are, like, a symbol of it. Kind of. It's like, well, you know how you guys bury people?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, over here, normally no one's really, buried. It's kind of like a cultural taboo. It's all, cremations and things like that. So before they go,
you give them the flower rights. You have people who collect and give them out, and then give them to the priest with them. And then you scatter their ashes someplace and plant flowers there. It's like a whole process, but whenever you're in this place and there's a procession, it's bad luck not to give your rights to them, even if you don't know them or.
Well, guess we should go do it, yeah?
Oh yeah, of course. There's some cash on us. They normally charge for these in cities. Gross.
Charge
know
for
what?
something that get unlucky they don't do?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, they're trying to make money. Normally it's the families doing it, but sometimes there's hawkers. Yeah, what's up, Liam?
Just give me. So I don't have to ask for literally everything. Just let me know if something is in Argus, like
Of course.
culturally. That is like, I mean, I'm sure maybe
Yes.
they have something like this, like occasionally for the people who are like strictly, just a
Classical,
mix, right?
yeah.
So I'm sure Gwen has seen a procession.
I think a procession is something Gwen knows about. I think this is
Yeah.
common though. I think the idea
Okay.
of burying people being weird is something that pierces even the Argus sensibility, since it's pretty hardcore in the Mistrali mindset of their old mentality.
Gotcha. So I guess just like if anything, like
If anything, she
just
might be surprised that there's people who charge flowers. That's pretty mercenary. Lucy says it's kind of common in trade cities like this.
gotcha.
Alright, everyone, chance roll.
for what if they charge you or not?
What?
For putting the flower on, maybe someone will have
Oops, fell in the coffin.
Ooh, a big
Get me
hand.
out of here!
A big hand came out and grabbed.
A fucking zombie gets you. Classic.
It flings open, pulls you in. They toss into a river, you end up in a new
Redeads.
zone.
Oh no, I don't
Fucking
fit.
Dark
Don't
Souls
slot
fast
me in
travel.
there.
As Lucy will bring you guys to the flower mine and collect flowers and things. And we'll lay them down in the cart. Lucy will show you guys the common prayer you do where you tap it. Then put your hands together over the burning incense and say a few quick words. Just sounds like gibberish, but she says it's a prayer that she was taught to recite.
Wait, no, wait.
Anyone being a foreigner about this and saying, I ain't doing that.
No, Clara will.
That shit's devilry.
Clara will try and do as Lucy does.
You know what? That shit does
I feel
seems
that's what
kind of like some devilry. I think I'm gonna abstain.
Lucy says as she loops back as everyone else is or the other people are lining up. I assume. You can move yourself or you're not.
Gideon, come on. You don't have to mean it.
What? Why do I have to do it then?
Hell, I don't want Kigari to get you. It's like bad vibes that build up in you. If the departed notices that you didn't do it, they're gonna curse you.
That is some fucking witchcraft you was talking about, Lucy, but alright.
It sounds pretty scary, I know. Yeah, that's why I do it.
Brittany will token and go through with it for her because
She
she's
pats
being
him on the
crazy.
shoulder, on the arm, thank you.
It was for yourself.
You guys can pass the procession as it's going the other way. Wow. They seem kind of, they weren't as down as I expected, at least.
Well, flower burials and processions like that, you're not supposed to be, sobbing. People get sad, but you're supposed to try and be contemplative about these sorts of things, right? It's part of practicing, what's it? I close that tab. It's part of practicing Zazen, I guess.
What's that mean?
Gwen knows that's the concept because she'd be told to, do it by her teachers at school or shit. It's basically, it's a real practice in Japanese, which is just, daily meditation and, mindful breathing and seated stillness. And I'm just kind of adapting it to, conscious attempt at meditation that most Mistrali are taught to participate in the general Zen sort of self-minded attitude that the 8 precepts in general Mistrali culture practices. So it's kind of like a loan word in how wide of a meaning it is to Mistrali. And it's kind of one of the, it's like explaining aloha to someone, you know, where you're like, it kind of means this. And Gwen's obviously Mistrali enough to know that. Felix does as well. You know, you're just kind of supposed to do it. I guess it's like the hardest time when you're supposed to. I'd probably have a little trouble with it. I'd like to be at least a little more emotional about something like that. I guess it might be a little freeing in another way to be able to accept it in other people's, you know, appreciation for the passing. I don't know. Brian, you're looking at me like I'm an alien.
Yeah, that's because you're being one.
Ugh. God, is this what he was like in Vale, but like in reverse?
Kinda.
Yes.
Raiden,
No,
you
Vale's
gotta be more
normal.
open-minded when you're in a new place like this.
We've gone like assaulted by 3 random weird things already.
None of y'all
And-
even tried a scoop of blood pudding when we was in Vale. I ain't gonna hear this from you, Clara.
Raiden,
Your
it
body
didn't,
is
it
exuding
didn't
blood, it seems.
We have no money.
What?
We're broke.
That is not true. I see jingling coin bags.
Ah,
I
guys.
wonder why you wish to hide it. I see. I am no longer talking to fools, yes. I do have blood pudding.
We don't want blood pudding.
Nobody
Now
wants
hold
blood
on.
pudding.
We're not fans.
You 3 have lied while one has remained true. The boy
I'm
here
kinda
has seen
interested in
Mount
this.
Top. Yes, come along. He suggested into his stall.
I want to see what their version of blood pudding is like.
Oh, the entire Mr. Arc is this up?
I warned you guys, this is what the
Racist
place is like.
As he brings you over to these large hooks of sausages that he has hanging in his store over smoke, as he will get 2 large tongs out to pull one off as it sizzles on the hook and gets placed in front of you.
Oh my
As it has a
gosh, this
thick
actually
black
looks great.
skin. Yeah, it emanates a sort of savory. There's a bit of fishiness in there, but it still has that savory, like deep, tart sort of umami taste blood pudding does. For many generations of my family, we have practiced the art of blood pudding. Since I have done, well, much study in our lineage to learn that I am actually very distantly related to the heritage line of the god family within Vale.
Oh my god, well you've got this down to a T. He turns around real quick in the seat
My
to look
royal
at everyone.
bloodline shines through.
Yeah, he turns around to look at everyone and just kind of glare at them for a second and go, "Oh god, even these people appreciate this. You guys, I don't know what's wrong with you."
I've never seen it made with fish before. Oh no, lamprey. I mean, they're kind of fish, but yeah, fair enough. That's much better. I mean, wow, look at that. Oh man, you can really tell the gelatin on that's good.
Yeah.
Yes, I made it myself.
It's so thick. This'll stick to your ribs, man.
Yes, that is the intention. And one can continue to eat it should they wish to pay for it.
Yeah, I'll take seconds.
Oh yes, but I must warn you, I must also charge a commission rate.
Commission for what?
The included calligraphy that comes with every purchase.
Calligraphy.
What's that?
It will enhance the meal doubly so. Should you be willing to participate?
Yeah,
Guys,
sure,
are
I'm
you
a gambling
coming?
man.
Very good. That would be 40 rand.
See, this is what I was saying, Lucy. We can't afford to make every stop we see along the way.
Like each?
Like
I'm-
each.
I'm sorry, did you say
Nice.
40 or 14?
40.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought that.
I only charge fair rates for premium quality goods.
Kind of sounds like a scam, but we've already eaten some of it. I think we're gonna have to buy it.
Yeah.
It's really good though.
When the fish gets its lips on the hook, no getting away.
Mm.
But I ain't coming
Yes.
back. Probably.
No. A bee collects honey from a flower and never returns. I understand one's journey, yes. He will present you with the 2 pieces you've each bought from this, and will say, yes, the calligraphy will be finished in 7 days' time, once the ink has dried under the mountain spring air.
Are
You may
fucking-
take each these tickets to recover it when it comes down. His hands, he like slips it like a deli.
Fucking Christ.
Grinning pinches his nose.
I may not tell the purchaser how to partake in their meal once it is in their person, but I know it is of a great high ecstasy to finish the last piece upon reading the calligraphy. So I implore you to save it for then.
Yeah, alright.
I'm-
Thanks for the advice, but we ain't gonna be here in 7 days.
Oh, young master has made a very foolish decision. I will give it to you now, then. As
Yeah,
he reaches
it-
behind herself and gives you the calligraphy.
This guy can't be real. There has to be a school these people go to.
Of course there is. One of the 4 pillars of our government is in charge of this.
This
I-
is the greatest
Chico, I
scam I
get
ever
it.
fell for.
Chico, never mind. All is forgiven. These people
Chico, I
need to
get
die.
it.
Yo, these people need to die.
Felix does not show speed face. I get it. I understand.
As they walk away with the calligraphy under their arms and the fucking blood sausage. I mean, it is really good, to be fair. It's genuinely good. So, you didn't get... It's probably around the right price for it. It's just exorbitantly expensive premium meal. But it's
Alright.
good.
Alright, fair.
I mean,
Back
he
to,
didn't...
back to the people.
What happened?
Bro,
I don't know. I just... Let's move on.
it's like $100.
Yeah. Yeah,
Don't lie to them.
Brittany, we're not even off the dock yet.
It's I said it's a fair price for premium food, Liam.
It's blood sausage, motherfucker.
It's premium lamprey eel cow blood sausage.
Eel cow.
Yeah, whatever, Noah.
Yeah.
I guess you went to their school too.
Foodies, listen, man. It's like buying Wagyu. Fuck you.
Oh,
But blood
I'm
sausage.
just imagining
I
a
hate it.
fucking giant eel the size of a cow.
Yeah.
no, it's an eel that has
With
a cow.
cow spotted cow skin and a cow head. And you
Oh,
can milk
hellish.
them. And you can milk them.
Does it still
world
have
is
like
hellish.
the...
You milk them by wrapping them around like a rag, by the way, and squeezing the milk out.
Nice.
How does it keep
They
getting
will-
worse?
They will electrocute you, by the way.
Has the mouth
Yeah.
of a lamprey. Disgusting.
But very useful for making
Oh
pizza.
gosh, I think I'm allergic to lamprey. Now, how do I write Lawrence out of this next scene?
Lawrence's stomach falling
That's an
open.
allergic reaction to lamprey.
Guys, I gotta be honest. Ah, my stomach feels better, but it feels like tight now. He says as he looks down, the talisman is mostly gone and disintegrated on his stomach. It left like an ink stain.
Ah, Tot's good.
Lawrence! Oh no! You probably shouldn't have drinking the soup and had the talisman. Like I took too much? Is this actual medicine? I don't know.
You don't know.
Am I gonna be okay?
It looks like you knew pretty well when you slapped it on him.
Why did you think it wasn't medicine and still ate it?
Yeah! It was
Why
soup!
would you? Why would? So you thought it was a scam and still ate it?
I thought it was just soup.
Are you dumb?
I thought only my
Oh, and you let me?
I thought only my grandma could make healing porridge.
Ah, jeez. Excuse me, do you... This is runs over his stall. Are any of these medical pills? My friend might have taken too much medicine.
Oh, you
I
need
do
it.
not I do not sell my wares to children.
Just a bunch of giant dildos.
Viridian, help!
I'll help.
No matter how many of the school bus appear, you have still not grown.
When flashes are huntsman, I'm a huntsman. I'm an adult.
Yeah. Yes, and I am on Myoji. Very cute, yes.
Excuse me, sir?
Anyone can make
No,
these
we'll go
online.
somewhere else. To someone else to we'll get our business.
Oh, hello there, man.
Classic pulls Clara away. Well, fine. We'll give the business to someone else.
No, Gwen, I don't know. I don't. Gwen, these look really high quality. Lucy's pointing at round pills on pillows.
Okay, Lucy, which one's the right one? Because I cannot tell.
He closes his eyes and chuckles lightly to himself, but doesn't elaborate.
When huffs and stomps her foot.
What do you think he's doing?
Why is he closing his eyes?
Sir, we're looking for a medical pill. My friend might have had too much of a talisman. He clicks his tongue and shakes his head.
He drank
You
the
have
tea.
made the first mistake.
Huh?
You are already a crab in bucket now. My stall does not allow the customer to pick purchase. I am simply asking if you wish to be helped.
Okay, Lucy.
Like there's a meal of the day, but medicine? Lizzie says incredulously.
Well, Lucy, you're the lucky one.
More like medicine of your lifetime, yes.
Oh, this sounds expensive.
See, that's the funny part.
We found the black sheep.
It is free.
What?
What?
One per person, of course. I am no fool. But I am a practitioner in the medical arts, and I am practicing my practice.
Will the kids get one? His color puts a hand on Lucy and Gwen.
I have already said I don't give my medicine to children. That would be highly, highly illegal and dangerous and not very useful as I am making medicine for adults. I would have to cut
And I
them in
don't-
half for a child dosage.
Why don't
And then
you
it
do
would
that
not
then?
work.
Wouldn't work.
Yes. He says it like it's so obvious.
Okay, this is getting confusing. I need one for the guy with the orange hair.
May I
up
ask
there.
you a question, young, beautiful woman? If I were to offer you a chicken, but I cut it in half, would it not be wrong? The
I
left breast would be missing from the meal.
No,
The
no,
succulent, raw texture of it would not fill your mouth.
no, I get it. One per person, no halfsies.
The idea of a balanceless meal
No,
would upset the stomach more than
Sir-
eating none.
Sir,
and you would
I
find
understood
yourself
what you meant.
Sick with worms. You have lost a child. You should be careful. He says as he places a pill in your hands.
Thank you.
Cinnabar.
I'd like cinnamon.
Not eat.
Thank you.
No, Your mother is very stupid. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, Lawrence, you gave me
Give
this.
him that? Whoa. Are we really getting in the...
Uh-huh.
Alright. She says as Lawrence grabbed it
Wait,
and ate it.
If you mean one per person, you mean like only I could eat it or you die?
How could you have assumed that's what I meant? That's ridiculous. Right, Gwen?
How you feeling, Lawrence?
He coughs and red smoke comes out of his mouth from the cinnabar coating.
It tasted kind of like iron. I think there was like a lot of rock in there.
Chloe looks back as the stole still there.
Of course. He's rubbing his Fu Manchu as you speak.
Wow.
And they
Yeah.
must put something in the water around here.
I
Oh,
don't feel low.
Lawrence, you can rest until we get to the hotel.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I feel kind of numb all over, but I can still walk, I think.
Alright, well, if you need to lean on me, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll tell you if I start thinking it's liver poisoning.
Mm.
Oh, my legs aren't moving. Oh, there we go. He starts moving. Okay, there. Yeah, it just felt. That's weird. You ever feel like you're like off and like, nah, you don't. He just wasn't talking.
Lawrence, we don't know made how to go.
Yeah, I'll realize halfway through.
let's just get to the fast travel point.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys, gonna unlock the fast travel spot.
Right there.
Come on, guys, can we get to T-Bone Junction already?
There are so many
Please.
Mistral salesmen.
Okay,
There's
you guys
so
will-
many Mistrali. She said it angrily.
As you guys are pushing through crowds that are not fully present in the tokens, you will come across a very busy, loud or part of the dock, not intersection, just stand, as there is a raised platform with people waving tickets in front of it and raising their hands energetically. As there seems to be an auction. As a man is currently measuring this man's teeth on stage and listing things out to the audience.
Clara will very noticeably start frowning when she sees it.
Felix is grimacing. Just
Are they just humans?
They're human. They're all human. They're all humans. Okay, so I'll describe it. They're all humans, and they're in a white sort of like. It's not a full prison uniform, but it's like a workerman's jumpsuit. They don't have like handcuffs, but there are Doshin like watching them, and they do have a little like collar with a number on it. It's not like a chain, but it is like a little loose piece of leather like hung down in front of them with like a sign in front of them, where like with a number, name, and height.
Noah, if I'm not mistaken, didn't we learn a bit about this from the brothers at the Vital Festival?
yes.
You did. Yes. This is a Clara, since Blake remembered, I'll let her remember. As everyone else looks anxiously for a second who doesn't. This is a labor auction. These are all prisoners, arrested criminals who, rather than the practice of carrying out prisons in Mistral, they simply corral them for a time to then be auctioned off to merchants or work or other like people who are valid, pass the government exam for this, who can purchase their time from the government to then work for them for a time to work off their sentence.
I'd assume there's not many slave auctions in our...
Slavery's illegal, dude. Yeah.
Working auctions.
Public ones? Yeah, like no, there's not public slavery in Mistral. This is public feudal.
It's indentured servitude. It's kind of different.
I mean, it's 100%. I mean, they committed a crime. That's the mentality.
Oh my
So,
god.
like-
Am I hearing justification?
So the
What's that or kill them?
Huh?
What are prisons?
If anyone wanted to roll acumen to have possibly studied or remembered this, Glenn, you should probably roll it just for being in the nation long enough.
No, I'm pretty sure Felix knew about this.
Felix should know about these.
I think it might not have been
Someone-
Chico. It might have been what? I'm blanking.
Plenty of
on
Mistral characters have mentioned it. What's their face?
I wouldn't be surprised if
Seiyu?
some people...
Seiyu?
Say you.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
be
pretty
sur-
sure you talked about this. If I'm not insane.
I
But
mean,
you
I
can roll me acumen if you know more about it, because there's more
Acumen.
details, like the history.
I mean, wouldn't you describe the people in that mine that Felix was in?
I think that was a little
situation?
different.
I
think that was
no.
just
legitimate slaves.
those were
Those are
slaves
kind of
with no rights.
that's actually just straight up slavery.
Those
They
are
were
slaves. These are people like doing. This is like advanced hyper community service. From the surface level understanding Gwen knows, it's basically like you get housed too. Like you're fed, you're housed. It's like a company town. It's not obviously to us it's not good, but I mean it's pretty normal, so it shouldn't be like horrifically shocking to Mistrali people who know about it.
It's not for life, right?
It's not for life. No. If you get a crime to life, you're just executed. Obviously, no.
Right.
There is a limit to how long you can be forced into this, and if it goes over that, you're executed for your crime. Like it's normally like, especially for more petty crimes, it's normally just fines and shit. It's more serious like theft and larceny and like arson or like more like drug trade shit would put you in here, and that could give you like a year or something of this service or something. So, and plenty of people who are destitute It's sold as like plenty of people who are destitute are given work, and then they can continue to work there if the employer likes them well enough and work with them. And you're supposedly like housed and fed while you're there. And there's supposed to be government oversight to maintain that's regulated and make sure they're not being abused, obviously. There's obvious problems that you can observe, but for those who know, it isn't. For those who don't, like Lawrence and I assume Viridian probably are freaked the fuck out when they see it the first time.
Yes, very, very much so.
Yeah, as these people are excitedly bidding on this man as his teeth size are described.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, Will seeing this, right? Is this like a fucking movie set or something?
I've heard about this, though it looks a lot more, well, it sounded distasteful already, but seeing it in person is not the thing.
What? Lucy looks over confused.
You've heard about it? What the? What the
Yeah, it's a
fuck?
work.
What's going
It's
on?
a work. It's a work auction.
A work auction.
Gwen, you handle it.
These people committed crimes, and instead of putting them in prisons, they get sold off to work for a certain amount of time to pay off their debt.
Yeah. Basically.
But why the auction?
Well-
I mean, so people can pick who they want?
Lucy looks kind of confused by
Yeah, so
that
if
part
they're-
being weird to you.
It's like gonna work on a farm or like a warehouse or
Yeah, I mean, I think they get to, like, ask for preferences on what they're sold to at least, too.
I think. She just shrugs. As the man whose teeth is being measured is bought, as the man will walk down and shake hands with the man who talks with him as he begins talking to him and leading him off.
you guys want to go in on one? Joke.
No, I think the blood sausage put us down under our count. Kind of spent as much as we can right now today.
As Lucy and Gwen look around at everyone else.
What?
Flashbang.
Sorry.
This is fucked up.
Well, so is prison. I mean, what? You just let people go in a cell and suffer for, like, years?
What? Yeah.
Cinder block was pretty. Cinder block was pretty messed up, dude. No, it wasn't the salt. What's the prison called? Fuck.
Cinder brick.
Cinder Brick's one of Clara's fucking low
I
tier
know, that's why I'm
enemy.
laughing.
Yeah, it's the fuck me.
He's
God.
remembering dead. He's dead, by the way.
He got killed. Yeah, canonically.
He would
right.
still be alive if that system was there. Just saying.
Literally.
I mean, think about it. Think about it.
Literally, think about it. There's positives and negatives to every system.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Grindstone, I think. Yeah.
It's better than, like, being left in the grindstone. That place is a shithole. For, like, years? I'd rather work on, like, a farm. I probably wouldn't commit a crime, though.
I think you can do mine work back home.
Oh. Sounds better than doing, like, snow shoveling or whatever you'd have to do.
Shoveling snow's not that bad.
Dude, it's cold.
You get used to it, Lucy.
I don't would.
Yeah, trust me, you'd be an analyst a month and be fine with it.
What's Felix doing?
Just not liking this. Really wants to leave.
Yeah. Lucy's yammering on, not noticing exactly, as Lawrence is just holding his stomach still.
Oh, fuck.
As Viridian will hear someone clear their throat next to him.
Eh? Alright, who is it?
Oh, I think you're blocking the streets, sir. As a group of, as you see, the road is cleared as some people have made way for a group of, uniformed men, in, sort of like imperial style, like black coats, rimmed hats and stuff. As their Murukai blades clank on their hips as they walk through and people make way and smile and bow towards them. As this man stares you up and down.
Onmyoji, clear the way. You're disrupting the flow of the street.
Viridian he gives the guy like the look up and down and regards how every other person here is being respectful of these people, and is just gonna go. Hold on one sec. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna go. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know standing in the street was a crime.
He lowers his rimmed hat a bit over his smug, sort of smirking, self-important face, as he's kind of like pale skin, white sharp eyes, and just like a general cocksure attitude, despite being like a good foot and a half shorter than Viridian, as he puts a hand on his sword, which is more of a saber rather than a katana, as he looks you up and down and tilts the brim of his hat up a bit so he can stare at you.
Well, I can tell you're not from around here. Disrupting the flow of traffic in the market isn't just a crime. It could be a spiritual violation of the very place you stand on, should you just permit it.
Some of the Onmyoji chuckle to themselves.
Excuse me, are you?
As these two soldiers kind of walk up. They're kind of in casual, like, uniforms, like fatigues. They're not fully armored up, but they have the wide-brimmed hats and some spears that look like they can turn into rifles, kind of slung over their shoulders, as they kind of almost nervously skitter up.
Sir, I'm sorry, but you might be causing a disruption.
As you hear the Onmyoji click his tongue.
Typical. Late to arrive to the problem like usual. Don't you all have any sort of self-respect for your positions?
As the two Ashigaru, who are Imperial soldiers, kind of cowed a bit as they step back, like looking offended, and grumble.
Well, look, this is our job to do, to mind these roads. Don't you have something better to do? Like I do, of course, but I can't let a problem get away from itself in front of me. I work for Captain Kojin. I'm not some lackadaisical runt like you.
Should we keep walking?
Gwen obviously would recognize what Onmyoji looks like, right? Surely
of
they
course,
show
yeah,
up
they are,
in
obviously.
August.
Give me an acumen roll, though, real quick.
Sure.
Or wit. Okay, did acumen. That's good. Gwen can recognize them and knows that these guys look like cadets. So none of these guys are like important officers or anything. They're not a captain. They're not. I have the hierarchy somewhere. Let me just go find it. What is it? Order. It goes captains, lieutenants, squad leaders, Yojinbo, Mugehai, and Byarkuru. Or nah, this might be a word. But anyway, these guys are all Byakaru. They're all new initiates. They're not really like they haven't been even field tested, probably, given by the symbols they're wearing in the clean uniforms Gwen can recognize. So this guy's kind of just loitering his title of being an Onmyoji over these guys as like a social class thing rather than actual hierarchical things. The military and the Onmyoji are completely different divisions of Mistrali, like martial enforcement. One of the four pillars of it. Oh, so no one really has seniority between these two groups. This guy's just being an asshole.
Gotcha. Do they have jurisdiction? Or I guess you said they're equal.
Yeah, they're equal. Onmyoji are meant to be like dealing with grim affairs and things like that. It would be the Ashigaru here, the Imperial soldiers, who would really be the Doshin, the actual officers who mind the place locally. But if there's anyone who is going to do it between these two groups, the Imperial soldiers would have the right to be doing this, and not the Onmyoji. So no, it's not really his jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Okay. Well, if you excuse me, I'm gonna start a scene.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, wow, someone's in charge. Sorry, I must not have seen your name all over the street. Tell me which way you're going. I'll be sure to stand real clear of it.
Impertinence isn't gonna get you anywhere, you oaf. As I said, I serve Captain Kojin. This shark doesn't forget this sort of thing, and crossing us would be the same as crossing him.
Yeah. One of the other guys steps up too, feeling emboldened.
And you, Ashigaru, are jokes. Look at you shaking your boots. I bet you're afraid of bandits, let alone Grim. Wimps. What? You got rejected from field work, so you have to loiter around cities? Are you even on duty, or are you just coming out of the pubs like usual? Disgraceful. Hey, watch it, man! And you, foreigner. He says, looking back to Viridian.
That's
Mind your
me.
tongue before you find it cut out. This Murakai blade's been itching to get a field test. It's imbued with my very soul.
Oh, okay. So that thing hasn't been tested yet.
On a human,
That's a
no.
shame.
You shouldn't be using that on a human, the Eshigarda says. It's a sacred relic only meant to slay Grim! What's different than an impertinent rat foreigner than a Grim, really?
I'd say so.
I think there's
Yeah.
a big
Gwen.
difference.
Yeah. Gwen would also have probably pushed around Viridian at this point.
What do you mean pushed around?
Well, like
Oh,
pushed,
got
like
in
I
front
was,
of
Yeah, like
I was
squeezed
where
over.
Clara was.
Yeah, okay.
No! What, you shoved me over?
We both
feel like
shove
just
Ricky
trying to
falls
fight.
down.
Hmm.
This guy will
Don't you all have a-
stand next to him.
Don't you all have a border to patrol?
Huh? Hey, watch it, kid.
He says as he sneers, finding someone shorter than him.
Patrolling borders? We're here to protect this place from Grim. The Kagari is thick within this wretched hellhole. Have you seen the kinds of scoundrels who pass off? Never mind.
He says, eyeing the sausage wrapper Viridian has.
It seems like you've already been scammed. I should have known. Maybe you should mind your own business and not lose coin instead of losing your head in the future.
Hey, man. I'm just kind of mutters a little bit, but he doesn't seem to notice. This guy's mean-mogging Viridian walked up ready. Because the Imperial Ashigari are kind of getting muscled out of this situation nervously. Not sure what to... Clearly not sure what they should be doing in this situation.
Hey, Felix, could you come over here a second?
Must I?
Yeah, just for a second.
Oh, what? You have a slave?
Yeah, hold on. You shut your mouth one moment. I'm talking to my boy. Felix, could you show me your sword again?
That pissed Claire off, but she's rolling with Viridian because he's a cop.
Yes, Viridian, if you wish.
Hey, don't draw your sword, Felix.
Does he draw it already?
He's already drawn it like halfway.
Yeah, as he draws it, these guys both all take a step back and all have drawn their swords out as the air tenses up intensely. As Lucy goes, ah, shit. She rumbles for hers.
Let's
Wait a
not
moment.
escalate that far, guys.
A sword's been drawn.
I mean,
Everyone knows what that means. So, you challenge us then.
If you
Typical.
wish.
as he rears his sword back, there's gonna be a ow, now! That's this old woman's gonna walk up in between them with a presence as the air clacks around her from her footsteps from her wooden sandals. She's hunched over, very short, like a comedic anime grandmother stature. She has a long, white flowing robe with gentle sort of adornments to it, pearls and a black sash, and a sort of grace to her despite her low height. And she kind of boldly clicks her way forward and adjusts her glasses and looks at both of you.
What's the ruckus you're doing here?
As this man quickly steps back, jumping back to attention and sheathing his sword and saluting.
Lady Hanya.
As the Yashi goes, Lady Hanya! And salute.
Don't bother following them.
And she says, looking up towards Viridian.
My, it's all.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
yeah, Kit said a lot.
Don't tell me that, I know!
She says, squawking at Clara angrily.
You think you have to tell me these sorts of things?
I'm sorry?
You don't ever let a woman talk, do you? She says as she whips her walking stick onto Clara's fucking knee really hard, so much that she falls down clutching it.
Oh, so much that Clara still falls down. That's
It
impressive.
hurts, yeah.
That's impressive.
It makes a crack as she puts it easily back in her hand, not clearly needing to walk with it.
Excuse me. I must have sneezed or something.
That's some smack you got there.
Now get out of here! She jabs her thumb towards the Eshigaru as they salute and scramble out of the way.
Oh, and you boys. I'm sure your captain has plenty he is doing that keeps him busy, but don't go picking fights just because you're bored, please.
We're only keeping the peace, Madam Hanya.
Yes, I understand. I understand that locals could do better. But this is no way to treat yourselves. Mind your uniforms you're wearing, after all. It's a sacred order.
We'll make sure to keep ourselves busy with proper work. Men, as he nods and they all turn in line step and start walking off, giving backwards glares towards Team Supernova.
Meridian whistles, which once again I can't do, so just imagine it. And he goes, "Wow, when a guy talks like that, a fight's basically already started. You must really be something to make them back down."
Something. Well, everyone knows it's impolite to keep an old woman waiting with what she demands, but I suppose...
Anyway, she looks you all up and down and kind of squints for a little bit behind her glasses.
You must be Team Supernova. And half of RWBY. How delightful!
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
guys.
we are. Were you expecting us?
Of course I was! She says, whacking Meridian's knee with her staff quickly. Hard. He falls to a knee.
Claire's going to be wary from now on.
Not much of a difference in...
She says. As she'll step up on his other one to the eye level with them squatting.
Yes. My name is Kiku Hanya. I'm the CEO of the Renmukan Hotels and Resorts. You're staying at my lovely establishment. And I was already on my stroll, so I figured I'd keep an eye out. I didn't think you'd be picking fights now.
It was a mistake.
Yeah,
Clearly.
They both
Trying. She ignores Clara. Drawing a sword, young man. Come here. She nods towards Felix to walk towards her.
Felix immediately walks forward.
Yeah, once he's in range, she'll hit him with it on the knee, and he falls to a knee also.
he'll take the one knee post.
It's proper. It's just proper.
Yes. That's right. There you go. Yeah, drawing a sword is tantamount to spelling the death of either you or your opponent here, especially around feisty young men like that. And I would do well with you not spilling his blood. It wouldn't look very good on yourself, even if it was justified in the moment. You'd probably be hung. Oh, believe me, he wouldn't stop till he was dead.
I've spent too much time around Huntsman, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can tell.
She looks at Gwen expectantly.
He did seem like a self-important hothead.
Not much of a mouth on this one. She won't... you won't live today, I suppose.
She says as she looks longingly at Gwen's knee and shakes her head as she walks forward.
Well, my daily patrol is yet to end, so I still have many people I'd like to see on the boardwalk. But if you intend to get to my hotel without causing any more problems, I'd keep your heads down and stop making eye contact with people. I know Shade is a lot more troublesome with making sure you aren't stolen from walking down the street. But here, that's inviting to be stolen from. Anyway.
Well, that happened.
Thank you for the advice. We'll keep it in mind.
Yes. Oh,
And thank
please
you
enjoy.
for breaking up that for us.
And
And for letting us gracefully stay at your hotel.
you should be. Oh, young boy Ray had to get on his knees and beg for a transfer like this. Staying at the main branch.
I'll make sure to thank you next time we see him.
Thank me instead! I'm the one who made it happen!
But she just thanked you. Thank you, ma'am.
The other knee goes down.
Damn it.
This
Claire was
is the main
on
branch.
guard. It didn't work.
Yep. Started this place when I was a girl younger than you. It's grown into quite an establishment. I run this place, basically. Everyone wants to be on my good side. Because, you know. She gestures towards Clara. How? How old are you? Lucy goes down to one knee and she moves over. Ow! It hurt so much more than it looked like! Ow!
Oh,
Felix, you didn't tell me!
You should not have said that.
Oh. And you should probably make sure that boy vomits up whatever's in his stomach. He's gonna die in about a couple hours with those pills rattling around in there.
What?
What? Oh!
Was it
I
like
knew
a
something was
stone?
wrong.
It's rattling?
I mean, in the blood sausage. She says warily as she walks off.
What?
I've heard him finishing the last bite still.
Rain's sweating. It's not gonna happen to me.
She disappeared.
You
She
see,
walked off into the crowd, vanishing.
it's just like Jesse and Saren and Flora.
Fuck.
I'll never forget. It's not gonna happen to me.
I forgot.
It's gonna happen to me. Fuck.
It was really good. It was a really good bit.
Oh fuck, that was funny.
Good bit. Ancient bit.
The ancient bit.
Fuck, Blake used to be funny.
That was Ben's
Hieroglyphic bit.
bit.
Oh,
That's Ben's bit.
Yeah,
There's
well,
Jesse saying that. All right. Do you guys take her advice and get
Go
fucking
to the
moving?
hotel. Dude, we go to the hotel.
Yes,
Dude, we go to the hotel.
Claire
Grandma
wanted to
told
do
us.
that 3 merchants ago.
Dude, I hate this fucking place.
Dude, Felix got off the boat and said, let's go to the hotel, please.
Hey, Lucy, not off to a good start.
I warned you Hosen was a wild place!
Man, those merchants give the ones in Shade a run for their money.
Yeah, well, they don't have schools for it in Shade.
They have schools for it here?
Come on, Clara, they always use the same tactic. That should have been obvious.
the Homeos are a lot different than the ones in the city.
What was that
They're
guy
artists.
offering those pills for free then? What's the tactic there?
Yeah, well, like they said, they worked for, Captain Kojin, I think. Every branch of the Onmyoji does have a sort of different leadership structure that disciplines them differently. Mr. Oh, what's his name? Oh, fuck, what's that? Forget my backstory here. Mr. Kogeki, or Captain Kogeki's were a lot different too. They were more like classical ninja too, anyway. So there's definitely some uniqueness among the branches. I wouldn't worry about it. If those guys really were just like new at it, they're probably just nervous about having to get deployed to go kill Grim. Probably emasculated by the huntsman showing up to do it.
Yeah, he did look a bit jealous of you, Viridian. You know,
Right? Who wouldn't be?
But let's try and not get in too many fights, guys. It's probably not good for moving around comfortably.
Still, it's cool to meet Madame Hanya. She's like a big deal around here.
We have her to thank for getting us here.
I think that granny's stronger than she looks.
What? Yeah, do you feel your knees? Mine still aches.
She even got me when I was trying to dodge it.
She definitely has pretty strong aura.
That might be
I
you
guess
in
that's why
100
she
years,
plans on
Glenn.
living long. What'd you say?
That might be you in 100 years, Glenn.
No.
What? what? Oh, come on, Gwen. She looked pretty good for being 119. That'd be pretty good.
Pretty strong too. I mean,
What? You
currently
think you're keeping that face forever?
you can't whack me and get me down to one knee.
It's not the worst future, Gwen.
Oh, brother, she's saying, oh, God,
Lawrence,
she's
hang
gonna
on!
look like that. His foam coming out of my mouth.
You should throw up now.
Hold
I
on.
can do that
He
too.
looks around.
I-
He hunches over and he just sloshes off a bit of skin, and something rolls out into a big like skin balloon. As he
Felix, get the baggie.
gets a kick past a group of
I
people.
refuse.
There's some shouting and quite confusion, but they don't notice where it came from. Yeah, that'll help. I'm still tired now.
That's right.
Fuck those-
Shed it
fuck
off.
those
Shed off the
guys.
bad parts.
Fuck those guys. They said that was in the sausage. You gonna be okay, Rudy? You feeling anything?
I feel
He's
like
like twice as tall.
I feel like Rudin has an iron stomach. I don't think it would be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. Let's get the head fix suits too. We'll move to the hotel.
We can finally get the fast travel point.
And there he is in the lobby. Merlot Mouse. He made it.
Felix, I never want to come back here. Those merchants
this
are
place
awful.
Why, it's great.
Felix, this place fucking rocks.
Felix, the same guy came up to me 6,000 and said, "Ooh, you bumped into me, paying you money."
I lived in the
A
fort.
child.
A child.
This guy Japanese name.
Man, Gwen's getting so much.
I didn't feel like figuring out what he would be called.
No fucking way.
Gwen's getting
Wait!
so much.
Yo,
less
they got
respect now.
watermelon and pineapples. We're in the hotel front. Delfino.
Yes, sir. It's Ritzy here. Yeah.
Why we go to
As you guys enter, the outside building is properly like a beautiful white marble like structure with a cleared area behind it with like a pool and a beachfront. It is like a very high class like resort hotel. And as you step inside, the nice air condition hits you. The floors are beautifully immaculate. Carvings in the wall, paintings, fancy rugs, well-dressed people. Bellhops and bellboys are galore.
Pineapples.
There's pineapples and watermelons at the desk. Wow. As he says, looking at this place and having a moment of trepidation. Lawrence grunts. Hey, you made it really nice when you said nice, huh?
This is.
Maybe we can stay somewhere cheaper.
Lacey says nervously.
Aren't we staying here for free? Well, on.
Yeah, but I mean,
I mean,
weird.
Never's
This is
dad
like-
already bowed down for it. Wouldn't it be kind of rude to say no?
Okay, but I don't know if I can handle myself here. I'm gonna act like a really big country bumpkin, guys.
She says, looking back at you warily.
Don't worry, I'm a foreigner. I can check in, and it's always gonna be like that for me.
Wow, you really took that on the chin, huh, Clara? Clara, you shouldn't let people talk to you that way.
Well, I read that in Mistral, most people look down on foreigners.
That's just not true.
She looks concerned at you.
Where'd you read that?
I don't think it's a very reputable site. I was,
Brad, the internet?
I was trying to get tips before we came here.
Get what?
What did your research? How much fruit did it bear? Besides, foreigners aren't treated well.
Let's just head to the desk, I guess.
She gestures to him to head over. As you guys can start to begin the process of checking in.
Foreigner!
You'll be quickly assailed by the chief concierge. Team Supernova and Team Lullaby, I presume, as a man in a fancy suit and nice hat appear, smoothly, without a sound, sliding almost like along the floor. Not literally, but like in how quickly he moves with practice steps.
allow me to assist you. I'm the chief concierge here. I hear you're here on Madame Hanya's exact specifications. The full package.
Yes.
Yes.
Say no more, or say as much as you like. You have run of the place as you see fit, under the Madame's auspices. As
Run
he
of the
bows, and the
place.
desk man bows also.
Uh,
Would you like any of our complimentary fruit now?
Claire looks around at everyone else.
I'll take a pineapple.
It will be the finest you've ever had, he says confidently as he claps, and the desk man prepares it and prepares quickly like a basket of slices for you all, as they are multicolored on the inside.
We should probably get Lawrence down to a bed, yeah?
Oh yeah, I was gonna take the stuff up. My, no, please. Give me all that you have, your supplies and everything. He says as he brings the cart over and starts trying to go take your bags and stuff.
No, I give him my
see.
bag. I do not fight the bellkeep.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
I will require your weapons as well. Please, shed them.
I'd prefer to keep mine.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
I'm alright.
Falling for this one.
He sweats for a sec. Please, I would be horribly embarrassed to make you carry your own things upstairs, he says, his knees hitting the ground, his head looking down.
Claire will look at Lucy.
Dear, initiation? She says as she's chewing on one of the pineapples and goes, wow, these are really good!
Hey, give me one.
We've bred them ourselves, yes, they're an expertise brand. Please,
Look,
he sweats a bit.
Gwen's like, look, a huntsman's weapon's like an extension of themselves, so it doesn't count.
Okay. If it is of the same difficulty that I must accept that I cannot strip you of the dirty clothes you wear, I will take it. He stands up and puts his smile back on. Yes, I will do my utmost to carry the rest of your things with post-haste to the finest suite we have here for you. Hey, you want to make it up to us, you could carry me, you know. I'm feeling a little tired. Very well, sir, he says, as he picks up Lawrence and goes, I was kind of kidding, but alright, as he says, I'm gonna go get a nap, I guess. See you guys! As he gets wheeled off with the stuff.
How does Lawrence exit every scene in such comedy?
The service here is amazing.
Huh.
Think they could lift you, Viridian?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not that much heavier than Lawrence. I mean, he's
Yeah, he's
pretty
a real-
thick, you know?
Yeah, he's a real pudgy guy. Dude, try this watermelon. She
Well,
gives it to him.
Alright.
It's multicolored and
This
it's
is-
like awesome. I mean, this is like high quality magic fruit here. This shit tastes multi-layered. It is like a candy.
Why is it square?
Oh my
How
god.
do they make this?
Well, I can't say to know I have as much expertise
Oh,
as the
that
chief
is
concierge,
sweet.
but yes, it's very sweet. The watermelon has a more pleasant, watery, but refreshing crispness to it. Some have said it has undertones of mint from the growing itself. As he opens a watermelon and it's
Hey, I
a
just
sort of
keep
yellowy
chewing, but
white
where are the
inside.
seeds?
Oh, we've bred the seeds out, so it is a pleasant experience.
How do you make more?
That's crazy.
They're harvested from the plant separately. We have the finest abacologists in the business for production of luxury fruits.
Viridian is mildly upset he doesn't have something to spit.
These ritzy people, they don't even know how to
We're the
spit.
classy look.
Why'd you
We're
breed
the
the
cla-
seeds out?
Damn, you ruined it. I can't
Put 'em
do
back
bullet
in.
seed.
Viridian spits into the fountain.
Put 'em
I
back
was-
in.
I
As
was
he hands
gonna.
you some seeds. Wow, there's nothing in the thing.
Do you have any sunflower seeds? I miss them.
They have everything.
Yeah, but
here.
we took the seeds out.
No. You would never sell flower seeds as food. That's horribly grim. Oh, right. Funerals here.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
As usual. Well, please. Here are your room. Oh, you'll have your room keys added to your scrolls automatically, of course. But here are the physical copies if you need them for the day, for the time you're here. And of course, you have run of all the facilities here. Make yourself comfortable as you see fit.
What facilities
Okay,
are
sweet.
there here?
We have gyms, lounges, ballrooms, pools, and he keeps listing more and more as your eyes blink as you realize there's a lot of things at luxury hotels. Spa, does.
Well, if we're gonna be here for a day or two, we might as well try and make use of it.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
She nods reverently.
I don't know about you guys, but I could really go for, a nice spa time after that boat ride.
Yeah, I want to try this volcanic ash bath.
I don't know. I feel like there's too much stuff here.
Isn't that the point?
If one appreciates the simpler things in life, they may take to the Zazen chambers.
Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Where is it?
He'll point you to a nice secluded garden area with quiet and trees to lounge in.
Fuck, that's so nice. Green's gonna fall asleep.
That's perfect. As everyone can spread off to various luxury spots within the hotel for now.
Sir, you don't even have to watch your back. We have someone doing that for you. You can rest
Any
easy.
bits you guys need to work in or dialogue we want to have while we're just in the cool part of the hotel?
Oh, Lucy, Claire, and Gwen can have a nice scene of them all going in the massage chairs.
True.
Yeah.
We could vocalize that right now. There it is.
There it is.
Ah,
But no, if there's no actual scene things, I will skip to the next most relevant one.
I'm
Which,
fine.
yeah. It'll be later in the evening or around when you guys are poking around for dinner and stuff. Lawrence is still napping. As Lucy had gone up to this room as you guys were just like wandering the place. And she would have been stopped by this stern Mistral man. He said, "Excuse me, I'm afraid you're not allowed within the back rooms over here." And Lucy goes, "Oh, sure, I just heard cool music from it, and I just thought since we had..." "Excuse me!" the chief concierge says as he slides into place next to him. "My good man, I'll have you know you are speaking inappropriately to the madam, fine personal guest herself." As the stern Mistral man turns his eyes. This guy's got like a scar under one of his cheeks. He looks like tough. He's like stood maybe like 6'4", rigid, firm body, and like tight muscles on his neck that you can see within the tight suit. As he puts a hand on, or like as he folds his hands and stares down at the concierge with a scowl. "I understand. However, I would have you know that would be on all of our heads if the madam found her guests or refused access to any of our facilities here. Any of them," he says, cutting him off, wagging a finger in his face as the stern Mistral clicks his tongue and sighs for his nostrils. "Yes, of course. Forgive my impertinence, Miss Jonkyo. Go right ahead."
Oh, cool, sweet. Guys, come on, I see your cool music. Is it like a lounge?
Yes. Yes, you can find your meal within there as well. There's a show going on soon, and soon after, more. As the concierge will skater off.
Well, if you're being so kind as to offer to us, I guess we gotta go eat there.
He stares at you unamused, Clara.
Excuse
Well.
me.
so why is it so? Like, what's the word?
Exclusive?
Yes. Why is it so exclusive?
It's for permitted clientele.
Well, that sounds like us, gang.
So it does. He says coolly. As he tilts his head back up and goes back to neutral, like, security stance where he's not staring at anyone in particular, just outwards. Trepidation. The only thing giving way is anger is one vein bulging on his neck.
Guys, come on, stop harassing the poor guy.
At least as she calls out from a darker corridor as you start hearing her walk towards it.
Oh, it's downstairs!
Let's go to the back rooms.
Yeah. Anyone not coming along? Anyone being a spoil sport? Nah.
I'm going along, but Viridian's getting...
Let's go.
It's getting more and more turned off by the way people act around here. It reminds him of how, like, getting treated like a rich person doesn't sit well with him.
Exactly. It's off-putting. Ah, thank God. That guy treated me like garbage, Felix. That was so much nicer.
That was.
I want him to call me a slur, Felix.
I wanted him to step on me.
Man, they treat foreigners great here. What was she on about?
What was your fucking problem?
You've hit a Liam teleporter, and it's now
Hit
sent
a
you to another part.
teleporter as he sighs and goes, "Wait, it doesn't work.
You
but
can't
you are
go-
now trapped."
You can't go back.
Oh, hide that.
Homina.
Holy!
Yeah.
Hey, put on a shirt.
Look over there.
Oh yeah, that was
right.
the one error I wasn't looking.
Good. As you
Yeah.
make your way down to a very fancy ballroom, sort of mix between ballroom and nightclub lounge, as there is a performance going on, like described, as a shamisen player, a woman, is playing a very heartfelt, low sort of like vibe song. Her voice is kind of blending in as a second instrument, playing along with the shamisen, and gives the place a sort of low humming sensation in the back of your neck as you make your way around down here, as the darker lights kind of add to the atmosphere and sort of sets the tone completely differently down here.
Wow. Fancy.
She does have like the big whole like white hair mop of like hair behind her and like a sort of lower kimono like style fur-lined dress kind of draped around her. She's like lounging on the stage. Can you give me some wit rolls, please?
Sure.
This is like
Sure.
perception based.
Oh, I have a thing for that.
Go ahead. What is it?
It's detective glance.
That would work.
Whatever. Alright, 16.
All right. 16, say. Okay, let me go pull something up. Yeah, okay. So, Viridian's sharp enough. It's really hard to see. So no one else is really making much of it besides taking in the live beauty and sort of like calm this woman exudes from her position, and her acumen at actually playing the shamisen and singing, kind of blending into this ethereal nature. As Viridian's able to distract himself from the like sex appeal, that like calmness of this sort of kota singing, which is like a kind of like a lounge singing that like I think I understand from my research. It's kind of like things geisha would learn to do for establishments for like relaxation sort of style. So it's not like Enka singing where it's like kind of like can be like story driven. It's still like atmosphere, pleasant listening stuff. But I you know, Japanese music vibes from the fucking Edo period. I'm not sure I'm understanding them well, but it's what I'm going for. What Viridian can notice about her though is amongst her sort of the ethereal vibes she gives off. She does have in her eyes, rather than normal sort of irises, the center is kind of like not fully aligned, and she has these sort of wispy, like dotted sort of flecks across her eyes. They're kind of like how Lucy has yellow flecks in her eyes a little bit, but they're more pronounced and kind of smolder in them with a nice red-orange glow amongst the sort of darker shade of her crimson eyes that give the eye of like embers rising from a fire, or multi-eyes from like a spider. Gwen also would know this just for free because she's from Mistral and probably had figured this out by now, especially after being the pop star. But this woman is a pretty famous singer of the kota style of the. Her name is Joriguma Akutagawa. So this is like, running into Sabrina Carpenter.
Fuck, holy.
Jeez.
It struck me.
Good, I hope so. Liam's muted though, so he's not.
Oh,
squealing.
sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
a fourth spider character. Are you serious?
Yeah.
The names are only gonna get harder from here.
Yeah, as her sort of heady voice continues to lull anyone weak enough to succumb to it into a sort of peaceful vibe of relaxation.
It sounds real nice. Let's find a place to relax.
You guys know who that is?
Can I get you all a seat?
A server slides up in a smooth suit.
Please follow me.
She will bring you all to this area, and you can put yourselves down.
Oh wow, this is cozy. Yeah, she looks familiar.
As the server will leave menus and walk off for the moment.
Right in.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I really like the view over here.
That's Joragumo Akutagawa, the famous singer, or the famous...
Oh yeah!
Where she is.
Lucy lowers her voice an octave, but no one seemed to notice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's that wow. I heard she like sings like an old style, but it's like new age or something.
Really? Famous, huh? So she gets
Yeah.
around a lot?
I remember Izumi said she was a big inspiration for her originally, yeah.
So is she more famous than Izumi?
Clara, that's pretty that's like fighting words. You gotta be careful.
Wh-
People would kill for that.
What's only
Different
between us?
industry, I think, but she's pretty famous, yeah.
What did Clara say? Did she say more famous than us?
No, then Izumi.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said that afterwards.
No.
Okay.
I mean, we're pretty famous.
More famous.
I can't make that bit after everything said.
There.
Now I can see why they're a little guarded over this place. Hell of a show.
Well,
Yeah, good catch.
this place is top quality from all the facilities.
I'm gonna consider it my huntsman training to hear someone in need, giving me the idea to hear a distant singing singer needing another participant of her show.
What?
Right, well,
Yeah.
good on you for that one, Lucy. Always good to keep in practice. I just want to point out that Viridian is, every once in a while rubbing his ears and, like, purposely, like, looking around the place, but not at, Miss Singer girl.
Yeah.
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 And,
Really being perceptive enough
yeah.
of that feels it's like the acoustics are like crazy. It kind of feels like she's quietly talking to your ears a lot of the time when you notice it, like Viridian is.
right.
Sorry, go ahead if you're saying something else.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, I don't think RWBY in general is this based, like,
Yeah.
but like all the fans are of like doing more with their aura and stuff than just normal things. But he's just gonna be like not on guard, but like he's not uncomfortable, but like her eyes
not
are
to be
kind
lulled.
of try not to be lulled. Her eyes are kind of weird. He thinks that maybe she might have, like, Izumi has a semblance because she's a huntress. He thinks
Yeah.
maybe this person might have one, and he's like, I don't want to get drunk if that's what this is gonna do.
She's got a weird enough aura that puts him on guard to keep himself focused, so his aura isn't
Yeah.
like letting slip through, which is I think is
Yeah.
completely correct.
Yeah, okay, good.
So
Yeah.
just he's being the the fuck what you call it, the silver guy, the designated driver of the
yeah,
group
he's
right
being
now.
the DD.
Yeah. As the server will return with an exuberant amount of fancy entrees, fancy skewered meats, sushis, and soups, and dumplings, and things, and drinks for you all to have. And will allow you back to your private time among the booths. They have little walled-in sections to kind of make it a bit more private, but still not block out the show.
Are we old enough to drink in Mistral?
Of course. You're allowed to drink here. I'd say
Or-
you are by now.
Or
yeah,
Felix and
probably.
Lucy old enough.
Nobody has to know, Felix.
She says as she starts sipping on hers.
Just take it slow, please.
I picked the one that's blue and yellow. I don't know how fast it'll go, but I think I've spent enough time in shade to have... Whoa, that's strong.
You said that with so much confidence.
I know, it really bit me in the ass immediately, she says, holding up to her face as she went flush from how much she drank already and pauses as she starts to pace herself with some water. That's embarrassing. I wouldn't want to be like those lushes. As Lucy will squint though and be like, so what's up with like the front seating?
Getting a better view?
Yeah, the only reason to get up there is to get a better view. The sounds in here are so good, you could probably hear her from a mile away if the room stretched that far.
Oh no, the server will say who was passing by. No, soon after the performance, the auction will begin. They are just mainly getting a better seat for it.
Auction for what?
Auction.
Various odds and ends that the madam has collected from some of her entrepreneurial friends. I hear there are some... Oh fuck, I wrote this down. I hear there might be a Temerian original up there.
What's that?
It's like an artist or something.
Dude.
You know, like an original Van Gogh. Yeah.
No, bros,
We're gonna
we're
get Green Island.
in New York now.
He says
Yeah, I know,
Green
dude.
Island.
We're gonna get the Green Island cartridge. Yes.
Actually, now that I remember there was an ancient man named Dusty on the list.
Really?
That sounds interesting.
It would be. I imagine it'll be worth millions, but even being able to see something as a viewer and not a purchaser should provide a scintillating experience. I apologize. I'll let you get back to your meal, unless you need anything.
Well, a couple of those seats up there look like they're empty if you want to go up there when it's about to wrap up.
Feel
looks
free
in
to
her
migrate
wallet.
as...
A couple million.
Yes, I'm sorry. But yes, feel free to migrate as you see fit. Though, if we do have more who are coming to purchase, we will have to ask you to move then. But until then, feel free. Ta!
Come on, Gwen, Rare Dust, you want to hit a lift?
Of course I do.
Well,
She just call us broke, though.
I mean,
Hey, but it was like really nice.
if she knows we're Huntsman, she probably knows that Huntsmen don't exactly get that much.
Yeah, we really gotta talk to Gail about that.
I don't think she'll do much.
Surely she's holding out some of our school contracts for us. It can't be that bad.
And the mission just sends on we should be getting paid more. Or at all.
Yeah. But we do get
Yeah.
paid a bit, Clara. What?
Well,
Ancient
Laura
Dust
pausing
is
and
fine
realizing
art.
her family just collects their money for her.
you don't trust
Yep.
me with it, why?
Clara's really bad with money.
Ancient Dust, fine art. Do you really need things like that?
Yeah?
It's quite nice.
Yes.
Claire shows off her necklace.
Okay, but are you gonna do anything with that?
What?
What if there's a cool sword?
It's nice to have it.
That would be nice.
See, alright. That's the thing you got from your grandpa. There's a story there.
It could be some cool
It
Mistral
ain't just
story
something.
to
It ain't
this.
just something you bought one day with your millions of. What money do they have here again?
Ren.
Man.
No, Viridian. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
you did that.
sorry. I realized halfway through.
Right. Yeah, that.
Well, Felix, maybe there's not any sword enthusiasts, and if there's anything cool, we could pool our money. And if there's no swords, maybe we could pool our money and get some cool dusting.
You can just ask outright, Gwen. It's quite embarrassing to obfuscate.
Got you there, Gwen.
Yeah, you really did.
Okay, well, if it's in our price budget, maybe.
I gotta say, it'd probably be pretty embarrassing. So no one try and ask the conversion or the Ducat still work backstage, whatever item we buy.
What the fuck did Clara just say?
What? Oh, Clara, you didn't have one of the attendants switch out your money for Ren?
Yeah.
The first thing I asked for.
They can do that?
Yes.
Oh, Clara.
Clara, don't abuse it, but they'll do basically anything.
You three were
Yeah.
together, were you not?
Yeah, I made a joke about really missing out on like shell snail, not shell, fuck me, shell snake stew, and one of the people made it for me. I don't know where they got one because they're pretty native to Vacuo. These people take their job seriously.
Maybe it was on the boat we came in on.
Good point, dude.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move up.
Same.
I will also move up.
Yes. I'd like to see this.
Yeah, of course you are.
You guys can seat yourselves as you want.
There's no seats open next to each other.
I hate Gwen.
Make-
I hate Gwen. I hate Gwen.
Just kidding.
Hey, can my
Hey,
friend
do
sit
you
there?
mind if I sit next to
My
my friend?
jacket was there.
I'm not giving up my seat. He says, he
Dude.
looks over. My boss would actually kill me.
I understand.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I get it.
You guys picked.
I've
that
been
seat.
here for a while. As she goes to stand up for Rain to follow them, she kind of blinks and squints and sits down.
Hey, maybe I'll give it a sec. I feel lightheaded.
Huh?
I
Lightheaded.
drank faster.
Really? I mean, what? The stuff they got over here is stronger than what we've got in Shade?
I mean, it's ritzy, so maybe it's like super pure.
Ah, I've had some Veritzi stuff. We snuck some of Maya's dad's special supply. It ain't nothing special.
Well,
In fact, I think it's more watery.
Well, I'm sorry, I haven't been drinking since I was like 12. She rolls her eyes.
We were 16.
You totally were drinking on that ship, dude. I know you. You've told me stories about you and Jimmy doing it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, whatever. She'll rub her forehead a bit as she'll lean back into the couch.
Yeah, well, take your time. You ain't missing nothing.
Yeah, I'll go up if it's something really cool. Plus, they have little screens in the table here that display the stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
She kicks it up as it extends from the table.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh. Fancy.
Mhm.
As the performance will have ended and Jorguma would have bowed and sashayed her way backstage with a little wave to some of the audience.
You know, I can see why she's famous. She sings real nice.
Yeah, it's like gets in your ear real fucking. Or, it gets in your ear really easily. I thought that was just like headphones back home when Izumi showed me it, but now it's really good. I didn't think I'd like that sort of classical leaning stuff. I guess it's new enough, age.
Who's beating off?
Oh.
Right?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I heard someone clacking something.
Oh, sorry. That was me fucking with a fucking thing on my desk for my headphones.
Yeah, it made me laugh. Sorry.
Sorry.
Good.
Stimming.
Stimming.
Yeah, well, when someone's good at doing something, you can enjoy it even if it ain't your thing usually.
I know from how often I've seen you jamming out to Izumi stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it.
She's real good.
She is. I get it.
As the MC will take stage for the auction and start organizing it and leading it through. We will go through a couple of items. You'll see the Mantlian Dust Mirror. It's a hand mirror size thing. It's red encrusted jade with the actual Mantlian mirror made of a mixture of water, lightning, and fire dust into this sort of smooth, silvery substance that is completely worn down into the mirror-like substance rather than a dust crystal. It is pretty outstanding for Gwen. This is a really precious sort of artifact of old Mantlian dust abacology technique. And as unfortunately stated, this thing's going for ridiculous amounts of money. The people sitting next to you are not the merchants you've seen outside. They are firm, powerful, and commanding in their orders, and quickly take what they need with their bidding without much fanfare or conniving sort of hucksterisms. It is a vicious environment, but it is a polite environment.
Yeah.
I
I want
see
to go
one of
starry-eyed during it when it's in being offered,
Yeah.
and then immediately be sad. It's $1 billion.
The woman next to Gwen retrieves it from one of the attendants who come out with it and quickly leaves the auction with that clearly being the only thing she had her eye on. As we will go through a Tamarian original. It's a really, it's like an old Japanese style art piece of a pig and with spiked hair kind of posed languidly on a field. It's called a hog. It's a Tamarian original. sold off once again for millions of Ren. Purchased and then boxed and then moved back behind to be processed later. There are a couple of ancient weapons. Most are relic sort of pieces, not like modern, like refined and usable, and more just art pieces like that. As they start going through those, it's a pretty high class auction that this thing's being sold here. No fucking tickets or like timeshare tickets or vacation passes. This is purely like art and artifacts and things being sold. And as it's been like 30 to 40 minutes of this, of mildly interesting stuff, more and more people have kind of like filtered out after they've gotten some or seen what they had. The MC will announce the next line as they'll be finishing the arts and artifacts section. As you'll feel a couple merchants around you tense up and lean forward as she will gesture off stage. And brought out, just once again in the same sort of fatigues outside, but this time with just handcuffs and stuff, or two Faunas, or just let up on stage. And she will just start listing out, we have 12 members from the Bashkir tribe and 14 from the Tator. Please refer to your hand booklets for history. Starting the bid for the Bashkir at 20 million Ren. Someone in the audience scoffs. Steal. As people just start betting.
Let's go and have a pamphlet.
You can find them under your chair. You just start flicking through it.
Yeah, I mean, Gwen's curious as to why these people would be worth so much money at a secret exclusive auction.
Yeah, just
also curious if they're, indentured servants like those, or if it is something else entirely.
Well, I don't have the full spiel for both Bashkir and Tadar in like great detail. It gives a summary of the area, the tribe that live there, and then it gives land estimates and sizes, like you're buying land, and then it starts giving average heights of the people, and then listing the names of the people being sold, their size, heights, and ages.
Oh.
It also has land rights for mineral rights coming with both tribes.
No way.
As no one really blinks an eye in this auction area as they're just bidding.
Okay, Felix stands up and he's already walking away.
Gwen will read through it and realize what she's reading and is like, oh. She'll kind of just drop the pamphlet and slowly walk back to their booth.
Felix will get to the booth and say, I'm leaving.
Is Lucy squinting at the screen Birdie and her looking at? Are they buying land? She's kind of confused.
I don't know, but this place clearly has everything. I'm leaving.
Lucy looks at Felix and looks at Meridian, kind of confused.
Yeah. Not sure exactly what they're selling there, but, well, I already didn't have the taste for all the artsy stuff, and if, this is what's coming next, he'll shrug and go, I don't blame you for leaving, Felix.
Thank you.
What do you guys mean?
Just kind of confused.
Lucy, it's like... It's pretty obvious there's like something like land with like people and like slaves or something.
What? That's illegal!
Lucy, it's...
Oh, I mean, I know it happens, but just in the basement?
I guess where else would it happen?
But no one's reacting!
Yeah, because they all already knew what they were getting into coming in here. They didn't just wander in like us.
Lucy looks horrified.
You had to be up there. Some of these people were waiting for this.
You gonna do something?
Like what?
Wait, where's Clara?
What's Clara up to?
This is the last
Read
item
the
on the
paper.
itinerary.
Holding up a fucking...
Oh, no, it's like... I mean, it's like the next section they're moving into, yeah.
Claire doesn't
There's a couple more tribes in the itinerary you can flick through.
Claire
Oh my
doesn't
God.
like it. She's not going to buy a slave.
Good call.
Well, you have to buy the package deal. You can't buy anything.
Yeah, come on.
But honestly, she kind of feels like it's probably better to like sit here and like see how it like works to be better informed.
I'm merely doing research. That's what I said at the gay bar, dude. Well, I can't leave once I know. I gotta know what they're up to, so they don't catch me. Okay,
I
fair
get what he's
enough.
saying.
No, I'm just okay. So Clara's just stood rigidly there.
Yeah, she's
Just
sitting
listen
there
to
looking kind of
flustered.
more grumpy as slaves are brought out.
Shouldn't we like help?
Maybe there'll be a cheap one she can free you.
Shouldn't we help?
Yeah, we should.
Mm,
We should.
yeah, but
As they're all kind of, as Lucy's looking around yammering on what they're gonna do, and the auction is just continuing. The door to the place is going to loudly kind of throw open as people start muscling in. Roll 20 where? Actually, instead of not. As men in suits are going to start piling in like it's a fucking water faucet coming down. As people in the comfortable sort of seating areas are going to kind of jump up seeing them. And a larger sort of gray-faced, sort of cloaked man is going to walk in as he nods his head towards men near him who start nodding their head towards people. And people are just going to start getting up and quickly hustling out of the place. Like, this merchant's going to throw the two women off of him and run out as they are as well. And quickly people are just going to start pouring towards the door, pushing past them. These sort of drunk people are passed out. As Clara, the people around you all quickly go pale and excuse themselves.
Well, Clara will probably be more flat-footed. She will be more surprised than they will at what's happening. Or she'll just like look behind her to why everyone's panicking.
Are you guys gonna be moving in this moment at all?
I mean, I guess
I want to, but I'm not sure what to do.
I'm sorry.
You
Did
have
they
a
come
second
in?
to think.
Did they come in like boisterously? I suppose is the word. Like, did they?
They threw the door open,
open,
hard, and then just
Like-
poured in, walking in firmly and like
right.
posting
Yakuza
up.
entrance. Got
The
it.
Yakuza entrance, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can have a second. We don't have to like hurry. I'm not calling you on a time. Just figure it out. I don't want you to be stolen from having acted well.
Sorry, are the sharp dressed Mistralis? Are they leaving, or are they like?
No, they're just like standing
Where-
up at attention, almost like.
I see.
What's going to be happening is they're going to be like standing up, straightening up, and nodding towards the door, like they're putting their hands behind their back, waiting for an order or something.
I see.
I suppose Gwen would stay. If they're like coming, she'd like maybe duck into the booth to get out of their way. She's not gonna leave without Clara, so she kind of would wait to see what Clara's doing, being on
Oh
the
yeah,
other
we're
side
not
of the room.
leaving, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess I think Felix would just stand here, like looking between these. Like, clearly they're pincered,
Yeah.
so he'll just be looking between the guys behind him and the guys in front of him.
Well, once
Yeah,
everyone's
Lucy-
cleared out,
Lucy
it's
had, like,
obviously
jumped up to
tense. Clara
attention.
would start to move
Where's Clara moving?
to the side, like away from the exact like center of the room.
Right, yeah. Okay. And these guys would move up a little bit. As this man will stay lounging in the chair, legs crossed. As these guys will stand up and glare down Clara.
Sorry. So Clara
Don't
will try
move.
and like
One of them says,
sure.
Richard, think of what Viridian might do.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still coming up blank, but I think he would scooch over from the back of the booth to the front and just kind of like stare over the arm. Just kind of be like, "You got any idea what's going on with this?"
No clue.
Lucy says nervously as she's gripping at the sword at her waist.
Well, if you're still feeling kind of drunk, I think you should sober up a bit fast.
Yeah, this really helped.
As they're gonna start moving in a little bit, as two guys will post up at the door, as Tsuchinoko Shiko will nod his head as they'll move around him and part ways and start walking and spreading out throughout the place. As he'll say something to one of the other guys who will run up and point towards Clara and says, "Get with your friends now."
Yeah, okay. As Claire will just like try and walk slowly as directed back to her friends.
Snarl as they'll walk forward, as these guys will kind of move in a little bit. As this guy looks over at the drunks and starts smacking them and throwing them out of the booth to start scampering out slowly. Sit down. This man, Tsuchinoko Shika, says. He has a sort of sneering, sort of resting face and sort of coned back, slightly styled hair with only a few strands falling in front of his face, as he has a loose-fitting, wispy kimono around his shoulders and going down his entire body, and a nice white suit under it, and sort of dark red lapels and things, suede shoes and all of that. But as he walks forward, this Kobun walks up with a large briefcase that he opens in front of him, that he reaches down and finds a large... It's like a big hammer. It has one side which is like a flat actual maul head that is it's kind of shaped like a vaguely like an open snake's mouth, then with like a like hard center, obviously. But then on the other hand is a curved spike on the other end that's shaped like a fang protruding from an open snake's mouth. And it has a clear sort of artisan like craft to it, that it looks very finely made and slightly modern, blending in this old style Mistral-y like painted art aesthetic. And it clearly has a dust catalyst imbued into the staff and like handle of it, as he hefts that over just in one arm pretty easily and starts slowly walking up, but not brandishing it, as his kimono sways a little bit, as the tattoos around his neck kind of ripple a bit as he turns his head to survey the place.
I said you could sit down. Supernova. And you're...
Hey, we ask what this is about.
Not before you sit. It's not how business is done.
Claire will sit down on the edge of the couch.
Capiche, dear boy? Watch it.
Lucy says from the back, and he tilts his head like he didn't look at her.
I don't know who you are, so I don't really care. Sit down.
As Lucy grimaces, like glares a bit at him and bares her teeth a bit.
Felix will cast a side glance over to see if the rest of his team is sitting down. I mean, obviously,
Clara sat down.
I know, Clara already
pretty
classed
immediately.
I basically meant Gwen. I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, Gwen's kind of gonna look at Felix to see what he's doing.
Oh no.
Can Gwen get like an estimation of this guy? Obviously, he seems.
How strong is he, Felix?
Winner chance.
Use your power.
That's true. I
Felix
could roll
can as well. He does have a fucking claim for this.
I do have the neat new character.
Okay, now I'm gonna use it on all the unique sprite characters in the room.
Yeah, each adjective I'm checking which one's stronger. Is spurious stronger than spirited?
Carefree, that's probably the most strong.
Because he doesn't worry about how powerful he already is.
Oh fuck! Well, I guess it wouldn't matter.
That's fine.
It's the same thing there.
Yeah. All right. Gwen has to rely on hers is what is this, chance or wit? Yeah, wit. So this is more estimation. This guy is like a coil that's wound up tight. It's hard to tell the pressure or like the force it would extend at and how like much it explodes. But you can tell that this is like feels like someone who wants to be able to go ape shit but composes himself professionally. Which gives you the vibe of someone who is either a hired like mercenary or strongman or like trained soldier kind of vibe. Where it's like, okay, like they're holding back currently. They're not whipping out their full like anger and violence to intimidate immediately, but the restraint is what's more concerning. And from estimating his weapon, it's incredibly well made, so either expensive or handcrafted, and is huntsman grade in its makeup. You're pretty confident that it has probably no change form, but has enough power in its dust catalyst to exude like Mondo levels of fucking aura or dust expenditure, and seems to be tuned for electricity dust exclusively for some reason.
Can I do a creativity roll for Silken Schematics to maybe get a better assumption of his weapon, or are you just kind of complying with those?
Sure. I think you've got a pretty good idea of it, but you can if you want to.
Real quick now, I have a question. How's the MC taking all this? What are they doing?
She would have been kind of coughed awkwardly and looked back at the faunus for more people to come out the back and still looking around nervously like, come on guys, gotta keep the show. Where are my fucking people? I would say you mostly got it. From Silken Schematics, though, Gwen would see there is a sort of reverence, as I kind of described more for classic Mistrali, like aesthetics put into it, if I could say, like sculpture and painting aesthetics, and that it's themed to make it look like a snake deity or snake like Kamui of like a statue that you would see somewhere.
Gotcha.
And matches some of his tattoos being snakes as well. As Felix can tell from his chance roll, which is his assessment that's very high, that this guy is close enough to reach over the Felix and snap his fucking neck if he's not immediately responding to it. This guy feels pretty jacked. He reminds you a lot currently of how Jet felt back then, of how like ready to kill he is in his ability to also become a menace to you all. He's pretty fucking immensely strong. You've gotten much stronger since then yourselves, but the company he keeps gives you pause at the amount of confidence he's exuding in this situation is clearly warranted, and I clearly want to not immediately put myself like at a bad foot against this guy. Like, need to be on his toes at all times with dealing with him.
Right, gotcha.
So whether you think posturing against him or not would be the correct call is kind of harder to tell, but you don't want to give him an inch.
Yeah, my thoughts is that this guy just basically drew a weapon, so Gwen is not eager to just plant herself in a seat.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably like positioning to be able to swing out Orb Weaver the second she can. She's, cognizant of the fact that she's not going to put her hand on her gun and like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Exactly, I get it.
Making sure she's in an optimal position if something does happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she will kind of cede to Felix though, as the look she's giving.
She's ride or die with him.
Felix will definitely be coiled in response to this guy. He will be very ready to defend himself at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
We have feeling that killer intent.
Yeah. He'll. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's fine. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, he'll feel Felix kind of rein that in himself and tense up in response to this in that way. And Felix almost feels him like can notice he kind of smirks in response, almost like respectfully at that exact trying to mirror what he's doing to you to kind of compose yourself in the same way, and exude a smile that travels over to Gwen as she does also, and Lucy as he'll walk over to the edge of this couch and sit himself on the edge of it, leaned up with the maul kind of over his shoulder, and let it rest onto the couch and cross his arms as he's propped up against it. That's fine by me. It's comfortable enough. These things are expensive, whole handmade too. Craftsmen come far and wide to get their work done in Auntie's place, after all, so Even sticking your ass up one of its legs would probably feel pretty, or one of its legs up your ass would probably feel pretty good.
And what business do we have? Oh,
Go ahead, Gwen.
and what business is it that you think we have?
Business. That's a more apt word than you probably figured. All
Said
right, now.
business. You said business earlier.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll say, I wouldn't go around assuming that everyone else forgets debts owed to them. Especially not me. As some of the guy around them start chuckling to themselves. As he'll crane his head up. I'm a bit of a debt collector. And Auntie is invited me to help handle things here. Yeah, that's right. As Kiku walks her way forward for the group of guys who she was hidden behind mostly. That's about the long and short of it. As he'll get a pillow from the couch and place it down on the ground for her to sit on. You fellas, sir, have walked into a real mess, haven't you?
What exactly have we done to offend?
The Wakashi will walk forward and light her pipe for her as she'll nod as she'll smoke it. Offend? If I could have it my way, I'd give you a firm smack on the back and a hearty thank you, personally. After all, there's nothing better than seeing whippersnappers put into their place, especially such ostentatious ones like Peach Boy, but I'm afraid in this business, no slight can go unpunished. Yeah, you really gave us a bit of an embarrassment with that show back in the Vital Festival. Sheikah will sneer at them. I don't think they do, Auntie. Oh, that's right. Well, let's make it right and clear here. Unfortunately, you embarrassed a colleague of mine, one Mr. Namahage.
Who's that?
As their title cards will burst down in front of them.
Can I get the title card of whoever they're talking about?
Yeah.
Umaboshi.
Umaboshi.
Thanks. You said Peach Boy. I think you meant Plum Boy.
Yeah, Plum Boy, true.
Yeah.
Claire will look like she's already like on edge, but when she says Namahage, she'll get more like, obviously ready for trouble.
Yeah, Felix will grimace, like, just openly.
Not very quick on the upkeep, these kids are.
I regret, then, that I cannot apologize for that.
Well, as I said, I'd love to just take it as a friendly little favor to me, but no can do, sweetheart. Well, I wasn't planning on handling things exactly this way, but you did wander down to our den of debauchery down here. I don't know what that man was thinking. I made sure, I think, to say not to be allowed down here, but... oh well. He was a good one. She smokes her pipe a little bit. She just stares you all down.
May I ask what your relationship is with...
Oh, right. Yep. Well, if our boy Namahage would be so bold to proclaim these sorts of things, I believe you must already know of his position as one of the Oyabun of the Hachibakamono. Of the 8 heads of the Orochi, we make up 2 more here. Yeah, much more impressive than that clown, though. Must have given you a real ill first introduction to us with our reputation. Little breads and circuses with him.
Yeah, he's a real cunt.
To put it mildly.
Yeah, you have to get payback for him.
For him? No. For us? Yes, I suppose. Admittedly, I suppose we could cut a deal of sorts. Sheikah raised an eyebrow, looking down at her sat on the pillow on the ground, as she'll stare forward at Felix.
Is that so?
Huh.
He also
So
tried to cut a deal with us as well.
Looks like he picked up a thing or two from me. Unfortunately, I don't see much in your eyes that makes you realize what you have above us right now, so... that's a shame. Alright, guess you'll just have to kill them then. She says to Sheikah as she blows out some smoke. As the men around her start going towards their belts and drawing knives and swords and guns. Do I have to? I have men for that. I'm not your Wakashu. Yeah. You brought out the new way, didn't ya? Do I need it? He says, looking towards the Steve Supernova as he tilts his head.
Clara will start whispering to Gwen and Felix that they should probably try and get to the door as a group. Like, she's starting to just whisper plans for what to do.
Lucy looks over and goes, I'm not leaving those fun.
Fine. We'll get them and then try and get out. Maybe there's a back exit.
I don't think we're getting...
Go ahead.
Clara, I don't think we're getting out of here discreetly.
I know, but we should probably try and prioritize getting out of here eventually before more of them pile in.
You're trying to have a conversation with people and it goes nowhere. Youngins, I tell ya! I'm starting to understand, Haunty. As, they're just gonna pull guns and start shooting at you and the combat would start here. But,
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, you had your chance to have any more discussion. You started whispering, so they're not saving a beat. But unfortunately, we will have to leave that for next time, despite my initial plans.
Fair enough.
No 1 a.m. combat?
Yeah, delayed start to this one.
Yeah, sorry. Most of it wasn't my fault, but quite a bit of it was. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. We're in Mistral.
Oh boy, Mistral.
Yeah, combat.
Yeah.
Damn, we already ran into 2 of the
Oh
heads.
no,
Fucked up.
combat.
Literally.
Yeah, we're gonna kill 2 of them too.
Good one.
Nebu, your dad sent us into literally the snake's den. Like, not even a joke. It's
Dude,
like,
Like, not
actually
even a
the snake's den.
joke.
I hope
What
it-
the fuck?
I hope he didn't kneel down for real.
Oh.
Felix,
Well-
why do these people keep coming to you?
Clara! It's not just me anymore. They're killing you too. He
Sorry to
didn't
get-
even want to come to me, Clara. That was an accident.
Sorry to get you guys wrapped up in all this.
I hope you guys, I can leave the crew.
No, come on.
Oh,
Go
man.
Ben loves the sword. What the fuck?
Damn. They didn't even try to let us strike a deal.
I know.
They did.
Well,
Well, we don't know what they meant.
She said, you got something over me. He doesn't know. What a bitch. What a hag.
Kinda what a bitch.
Literally.
What could it be?
Well, she's the demonic queen of revelry in the night. Listen, I have to have some theories you have to have over the arc. I gotta make
Yeah,
them say
true,
obscure
true.
bullshit.
can't believe we're gonna kill 2 of them right here. Fucked
I
up.
know, it's fucked up. Guys, we have to
Yeah.
save the faunus. Oh, yeah, I guess, Lucy. Jesus.
No. We're gonna save the faunus. Don't worry.
Listen, Lucy, it's
they
late.
had
I'm
to-
tired.
Listen. They didn't bring him in the front door. All right. There's gotta be a way to the
It's
back.
got him. Literally, exactly.
There it is.
Big brain.
And there it is.
Yeah, I really wanted the auction to start normal and then just have like an unceremonious. And here's the slave part. Like it's not it's not really a big deal. It's just expected.
Yeah, that fits.
Yeah.
Look, we have the normal auctions which are legal, and then the criminal illegal slave.
It's okay.
auction.
It's okay, guys. I'm pretty sure I was sold in like a bundle, like in the back of a truck.
Literally, Felix now realizing this is like, oh, so that orphanage was sold to someone. My orphanage was sold to someone. That's why they got us.
I see.
They bought my orphanage and like,
that
I was a
makes
name
sense.
on a list. Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, I love this country, man.
This country rules.
Man, this
They're
country
beautiful
fucking
people.
rules.
Look,
They're
they
beautiful
would be aghast at real slavery. Ain't that fucked up?
Hate that my DM had to get my boy Lawrence out of the combat scene because he'd be too overpowered.
Lawrence is getting jumped upstairs by like 20 fucking guys. Lawrence is literally you if you go to Benny's room like an idiot. There's just 14 guys are piling in with Tommy guns.
They jumping me!
They jump in! Literally, quite literally, they jump in me. I'm very sorry this episode will
Lawrence
be
killed off
released in
screen.
China.
Killed off screen.
Lawrence returned to his own planet.
If you're offended by the accent, get used to it.
I had to speak to
Episode
myself.
title.
I spoke to myself before this arc and I said, look, you're either going to do it or you're going to be a bitch.
By the way,
I
episode
made my
title,
choice.
Can I say the episode title or should we? Oh, they'll say it at
Yeah.
the end anyway. Slow Boat to Mistral. It's gotta be that.
Slow Boat to Mistral's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's gotta be Slow Boat to Mistral.
That's gotta got layers. I like that.
Get it? Because we get
breakdown.
tricked. Like
Get
you took
it?
a slow, yeah,
Well,
you took a slow boat to
That's
China.
what I'm saying. It's good. It's good.
Think
Slow
about
boat to
it.
Mistral.
Think about
The
it.
line,
That's-
yeah.
That's fine. But Slow Boat to Mistral will be me after this property has been taken by Viz Media and they sue me for everything I have. For using the
No,
Ruby
we love
property
what you
inappropriately.
do with the merchants.
We love what you do with the merchants. We're a big fan. You're going to hell.
Racism is so in.
No one blinked an eye when I was the Russian guy, but speak a little Chinese to him, and suddenly everyone's going, "Whoa!"
Speak a little Chinese.
Wow, the
Chinese
swarthy Arab trader, no blinking the eye, but but this guy fucked up. Kind of fucked up, guys. Kind of bad praxis, if I'm being honest. Revealing your white bias a little too much.
Guys, we're getting sidetracked so fast.
By the way, this is Lucy's fault. I just want to throw that out there.
She led you down here. She said, "We have to save the slaves." This is Lucy's arc, I'm afraid.
Isn't that kind of Lucy's MO? With her
Yeah.
semblance?
Oh,
Yeah.
Miss Tranquille. Oh, damn, true.
Literally. Listen, I had to have the most obtuse way for you to get here where it is not as dramatic as you think, but it is funnier than you think.
Alright, guys.
I had to have the fake out where you get tickets to Rio and go, what is it? Why? And then Lucy just goes, guys, we're canceling vacation.
Guys,
I
my
feel-
daughter has run away.
Guys, the Desco wrote some really, like cringe notes to us. Like, what's she
Instagram
yapping
post.
about?
But Felix already has his floaties.
Yeah.
Felix takes his sword and pops his floaties. We're going to Mistral.
We're going to Mistral.
I can't let Master see me in these.
We'll have to make sure.
He slits the neck on his little rubber ducky float ring.
Lucy burns incense for it. Do we have a viewer question of the week?
Viewer question of the week. What is your opinion on indentured servitude?
There it is.
I feel like there should be more takes than they're giving me credit, guys. I don't know. I think of fantasy. I think of fantasy law systems. This isn't the craziest.
Well, no, I think in the world of RWBY it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you probably have...
In a world where you actually really can't have prisons, it really makes a lot
You'd
of
have
sense.
more misery just having them locked up in a cell.
Exactly. But Clara's pretending like that's fucked up. This is why people call her stupid.
Just makes sense.
Other question: will Lawrence be ridden out of every combat?
What?
Other question: is Lawrence being beaten to death in a hotel room?
Does Lawrence beat 20 Hachi thugs in a fight?
Yes. The answer is yes.
I don't know. That was an Athena feat in volume 2, dude.
Yeah.
I think we've gotten to Athena level at this
Wonder
point.
how she's doing.
Hey. That's
Question
another
of the
reason
week.
Gwen
What is
could
our
be.
6-letter team
That is
rating
another
name for
reason
this
Gwen should be
group?
excited to stop by
Ooh.
Haven. She can see Athena. I forgot about that. I
That-
should have
here's a
mentioned that.
Here's a
Oh.
great thing.
She
Can we
ju-
find her
she
crucified?
She just got on the plane to Shade.
Did she move to Haven?
She was
I know she
handling
was
the
at the other
transfers.
academy.
Remember, she was
Has she
handling
transferred
transfers
over?
from. Well, Oaf was
Right,
was
right.
Namahage's like meme.
Yeah.
He was trying to make an academy to get power, but he obviously lost the chance to do that when all that shit came out, and so all this she was handling the transfers that were going to that academy to Haven
You know, fair.
as like an
Liam wasn't
onboarding vice headmaster. So she
I
was
recall
handling
now.
that for the entire semester until she's free from that duty.
Man, fuck,
So,
I wish
yeah.
you were there for that.
Yeah, Gwen would have excitedly said, "Oh, I get to see Athena, maybe."
Yeah, so that's a Chad, you all heard or comments. You all heard that. That was the part.
Oh yeah, that's why you didn't recognize the name. You weren't there for that, huh?
That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Yeah. I give him shit in the moment, but I completely understood.
I mean, I assume that's who it was.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Well, we'll have some way for all the other Nadeshko notes to be read. As I said, expect typos and shit in those. I wrote those like an hour before the session, but
I did for at the beginning. I showed them all on screen.
yeah, but YouTube quality can be shitty. So, well, you see how it looks in the recording if it's readable and shit. And if it works, that'll work. If not, you can just go copy the text and put them, like paste spins.
I can give it maybe in like stream chat at one point.
Chad will have already.
No.
Chat, no, Blake.
Just make a
Shut
paste bin and
up.
put the links in the description.
Yeah, do the normal thing if necessary. Like you said, you recorded it, and chat's already read them. The viewers have already read them by now, so this conversation's just funny. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm glad we're finally in Mistral. I'm really excited. It's taken a lot of work to get here, but I'm genuinely excited, and I hope I get more used to not flubbing lines while I'm here and remembering names. So thanks for watching. Thanks for playing, everyone. If you like what we do here, you can subscribe to the channel. It really fucking helps. So does liking the video. Incredibly helps. And the best thing you can do personally, I think, is comment and share it. We really like the comments and the interaction. We have really nice fans who actually interact and leave cool comments and talk about the game and what they're interested in and shit like that. And it really means a lot to us. I love the engagement. I love seeing you guys in streams we do and talking about. It's really cool. I appreciate it. Please share it among anyone you know or meet once. I appreciate it. Post into every Discord you're in and say, check this shit out now.
Aggressively market for us.
Speaking of, as I said, I like enjoying engaging with the chat, and you can engage with all of us basically through show up in various chats through the streams and the links down below. Blake Spiva, Liam Spiva, and Ben Spiva are all common streamers. You can find them playing a variety of different games and a variety of different stuff, and they'll always be there. It's good. It's fun. Very entertaining. Richard and I show up for plenty of them. And yeah, I believe that's all for tonight. So thanks again for watching. See you next time.
Oh man, fuck! I really have to pee. Fuck. Shit, I can't get up because I did the recording. It's only a minute and a half. I can bear it. Oh yeah, no, I'm super happy to be Mistral. I can't believe. I knew Noah was gonna have like at least one or two merchants come up to us, but yeah, you know, I'm happy he committed to the accent. I would have called him a coward if he didn't. So I smile. I'm happy to see he's a brave GM. Two hatchback kimonos saying we're gonna fucking kill you in like the first room that we're in. That's pretty rough. It's gonna be an interesting combat next session. I hope my fellow players have brushed up on the parry mechanics. This is gonna be our first combat with the parry system. So, look forward to a very interesting and fun combat next session to start it off. Hopefully it doesn't take the entire session. But other than that, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Well, like was said, we appreciate it a lot, and I hope to see you next time. Peace.